Greetings and welcome to you, bravest citizens of our new world. I'm Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terrawat. This is our layer 3.1. And we're going into space, playing ourselves some space engineers. Going to continue. There was some work that was done recently on the server. Also, I'm going to hop on over into the stream chat. Sup?
Oh, hey, Doc.
How's it going, everybody?
Going good.
Going pretty good? Oh, man. There's Quad just made his way into a 2-year subscription streak! Woo! And then Planthier says, I go to the moon tomorrow to punch a space witch in the face.
What?
I don't know. Up and... Yep.
Yep.
Respawn in medical room 2. Yep.
Hello there.
Hello! Oh, there's a...
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
medical room
Hello.
now.
Woo. I can't jump. Oh, now I can jump.
Give
was-
it a moment.
It was having a conniption.
We just finished the walls and lights just before you arrived.
Oh, wonderful. I love the lights, by the way. And the walls are so fucking awesome. God bless you!
Oh god.
Yeah. Ah, good. Nothing changed about my vehicle. I had to grind off a bunch of the... Like, I ground off the landing gear, and then I was looking for another spot to put the landing gear and decided that, you know, it's probably just not worth it.
They needed to be pushed up like a block.
Also, the equipment I had on me when the game crashed out was taken. So, I'll grab
Whoops.
these. Still need a welder.
At the very least, equipment is super cheap to make, so
I have some in assembler 3.
Oh, good. Excellent. Yeah, I see a bunch of tools are being made. That's good. 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 Excellent. And how's all the assembly and everything coming along?
Steam, why? No, just update Space Engineers. You're almost there. It's just like, oh, this will take 30 seconds. But first, this 18 gigabyte Atlas update.
Like, stop.
Just gonna remove that from the queue there.
Boop. Boop. You fucking guy. There we go. I just need one more plate.
Don't we all?
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I didn't connect the cockpit to the rest of it, so I can't access stuff from connecting. That fucking sucks. No, I need that back. I would just like a few plates. Father, I need some loops. Brother, give me loops. There we go. Alright. So far, she's looking pretty good. But then if
I
we-
apparently need to clear off disk space in order to update Space Engineers.
God damn, son.
I have too many games!
Too many of them games.
I've had my
Gonna uninstall Origin.
problem.
Origin.
You need to,
Not the worst thing in the world.
that's the EA thing, right?
Yep.
You need a.
I was like, I might go back.
Exorcist.
Do I what?
Do you need an exorcist for that one?
Oh god.
And that is actually how I want to do that. And then switch to white for a sec and be like, yeah, I'm gonna put that camera there. Sweet. Yeah, right.
This mining hole that we have in the base,
Money
are
hole.
we gonna do?
Mining.
Oh, mining. Sorry.
Are we gonna do anything special with this?
I like the roof hatch.
We won't really be able to do anything with like holes that we dig because they get filled in like every week.
Yeah.
So we can't do anything subterranean really.
Hmm.
Could we just cover it up since we've got miners now?
Yeah, well, you know what? Now that we have, like, a series of flying mining ships, I think it would be safe to say that we can now cover it up. What do we all think? Do we all think that's good?
Yeah. I mean, it's significantly easier just to go mulch the ground for a bit
Come back with a bunch of
with the mining
junk
ships.
and then dump it. Dump it.
Junk.
Junk it!
Somebody opening and closing this door on me. Is there a button to do that?
There we go. I put the stripes on it to make it look better.
It goes faster when it has racing stripes on it.
Yeah, man.
Everyone knows that.
Everybody know. There we go. Disconnect. Dope. Zoom. Hang on. Okay, the inventory is empty. I was like, I feel like I'm going a bit sluggish. I want to double check on that one. Zoom.
The hole is now. The hole is now halfway covered.
Excellent. Good work.
Good.
Excellent hole fill.
Good.
Now I need to know roughly.
Even incorporated, we always make sure we fill our holes.
We always fill the holes.
God.
Oh,
Gotta plug them up good.
well,
Well,
I'm in a unique spot.
where are you at, Plant there? How you doing?
I think I'm at one of the ice caps.
Are you still having trouble joining the faction?
No, he's
Well,
joined.
I was able to. Well, let's see. Factions.
Yeah, I accepted you. You need to respawn and select our medical bin.
So if you press the delete button, and it'll ask if you want to respawn, you say yeah, and then select our medical bay, it should bring you to us.
And never mind grinding down this drop pod then.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you did grind it down, that would be nice, but then how would you get to us?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Alright, delete key.
Server
no,
guy.
that's not it.
Appreciate the grind that down.
True. Yeah, if you want to grind it down just for the server's sake. Now, the automated
I
thing...
mean, server will get rid of it. So
The automated thing that's supposed to help us has been removed.
Yes.
Okay, so then...
so we'll have to use sorters now.
So we'll have to use sorters. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can do that. Should not be too bad. Which one is the one for my camera? Where did I put that? Somewhere. Oh, because it got removed. Put it there.
Automated thing. What now?
There we go. Tick, 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 tick. Oh. Oh! I need to go up.
What are you guys on about in chat?
Pretty much right there. Boom.
Chat having potluck or something?
What?
I don't know.
Raisins? Talking about
joined-
aerodynamic cookies, death by chocolate? Alright. I'm down for it. Excuse me. Boop. There. I have moved 42,000 kilos of stone into the large cargo container, or... Actually, that's another thing. We should go through and rename stuff. Like if I go out like so, I'm gonna turn that off. Going to my thing here. Large cargo container 2, I'm going to change to docks ship. Here we go. So then that way we can all see that that's... If I'm connected, you're not going to be moving things accidentally in or out. That's nice. At long last, gathering huge amounts of ore. What you doing, Quad?
Oh, hello.
What's up? Alright, and then it stops letting me do that. Then I bring her up, bring her around, and bring her home.
Around town.
Bring it around town.
Okay.
Okay, so then I just go like that again. Oh, dude, nice. Lights where the landing things are. Dope. I'll go down.
Nice with the timing.
Boom, locked in. Then we can go like large cargo container. Boom. Moved another bunch in. Oh, I wasn't even close to being full. That's refinery 2. Refinery stone, large cargo container ore.
So I think I might spend some time upgrading our defenses.
Okay.
Because these interior turrets, they're great against like astronauts,
Yeah.
but they're not so great against armored targets.
Yeah. Oh, that's another
So-
thing. We need to get rifles. Because presently we don't have any guns. And those are pretty strong now because we're not playing with mods.
yeah.
If we could get just a little bit, it would be good.
Just a little bit.
There is a vehicle out here which seems to have crashed.
I slightly bumped an engine and it went from full health to 26 health, and then all of a sudden my vessel was wildly out of control.
Oh no! Yeah, get that fixed up, buddy.
Yeah, I need to go back to base for parts.
So what I'm thinking is having some platforms that extend out from the base a little bit and
Mhm.
putting some Gatling turrets on those.
Ooh, I like that. That way they've got vision of down on the walls as well as above the base.
Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly protecting, like, above. We
Yeah.
might put some Gatling turrets, or not Gatling, like interior turrets below to get anyone that's trying to grind at the thing.
Grinders.
Grinders!
Those assholes.
5 out.
With their grinders. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Back the fuck up. I do not know what's happening.
What happened?
I don't know, but for some reason now my ship can't move. Question.
Where are you?
Land?
Nope. I'm sitting on the edge of a huge hole. I've still got power. I've still got like 19 minutes of power. But every time I try to back up, like, the ship does not like that. There we go. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so some of my thrusters may have taken damage because there are tiny floating voxels in and around where the iron mining thing is.
Yup.
Please
is
be.
that what happened?
Yes. There are like microscopic voxels floating around, so be very, very careful. Additionally, I might need to add a few reverse thrusters to this thing. If not just to keep it from tumbling out of the fucking sky. God damn. God damn, son. No, son. Sheesh. But yeah, we almost got fully stuck in a hole there. Whoa.
What else is new?
For some reason I can't correct the ship. It constantly auto-corrects to like one side. Like it leans back over every time I try to like bring the ship back to being upright. It like jitters and then leans hard to the one side. Holy crap, what was that?
Is one of your engines out?
I don't think
One of
so.
your big engines, because that sounds a lot like what was happening with me.
The engines are all currently operational. Like, and somebody almost just like fucking flew into me flying past.
Sorry.
That's okay. I was just like, whoa. Make sure your beacons are on when you're out working. And don't fly too fast to and from your objective. It's not a race if we're mining.
Race.
It's not a race!
If I'm part of the same faction, I should be able to see your beacon, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Depends on the distance.
We go to factions.
Ooh,
I go down to...
Oh my god.
What happened?
Well, I was flying in, and the ship just lost control, and it's now consistently losing control, like it's just turning now uncontrollably. Like, I don't know what the fuck it's doing.
Your back thrusters are not all turning on.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can, like, struggle her over to the... No, but the thing is, like, I'm not telling it to do this, but it's doing this. Like, it just keeps kind of trying to do backflips without my command. So maybe the fucking gyros are busted or something? I don't know.
I think it's definitely one of your back thrusters is gone.
Well, it is now. I fucking crashed.
Before I was fighting it to keep the nose down, and it
Yep.
kept wanting to tilt to the one side because one of my 4 downward engines was out.
That's the thing, though, is that it doesn't do that if one of the engines is damaged. It's not supposed to start trying to fly on its own.
Alright, I'll guide you in a little bit.
Okay, well, alright, yeah, I'm not going to use the fucking camera that's down there because now the ship is uncontrollably all over the place.
Good. Do you want to go forward just a little bit? Nose down.
I'm trying.
No, there you go.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Well, I
You
mean,
lost-
I'm missing a large engine now from the return to
Yeah.
the base, but it was doing this before I touched anything. It was
think
just
one of the
suddenly
large
started,
engines
like,
like that.
flipping all over the place and trying to do backflips and barrel roll without me pushing any fucking buttons.
Like, that sounds exactly what happened to me.
Yeah.
And I fixed my large engine, and that's all I've done, and now it's better. So,
Yeah, I don't know, like, none of my engines are damaged except for the one that's missing now. All engines are currently functional.
It's not even that much damage to the ship, other than the.
Other than, like, some of the
One
plates at
missing
the
engine.
bottom.
Is it?
Oh yeah, some of the plates on the bottom like some of the armor took a bit of glancing damage, but yeah, like other than that, there's like all the rest of the damage to the ship is relatively superficial.
Huh.
I should really put an additional line of blocks that are angled down there, just to keep it from shit. God damn. Oh hey, look, a door. Whee.
yeah, the roof patch.
Oh, and this is happening again. The fucking rotor is desyncing and floating around the room. God fucking damn it. Come the fuck
Play on the
on.
server, everyone. It'll be great.
Yeah. Come play on the server. Server's fun. Uh-huh.
Okay, where are the tools?
Rapid fire automatic rifle, you say?
There's
Okay.
there's a locker right by the front door.
Say this. But
Oh.
I used to give grief to Atlas over server problems.
Back in the day.
You know, every survival game is going to have these sorts of problems.
Yeah. That is very true. I need metal grids, large steel tubes. Components. Need like some metal grids, need some large steel tubes.
So let's just take. Jesus God,
Automatic
you
rifle.
guys have been busy.
Yeah, well. Spaceman! Whew. Glad you
wanna
made
go
it.
to space, you have to develop it faster than those capitalists are.
Exactly.
The what are?
The capitalists.
Capitalists.
We gotta
well,
make
come
sure
on,
that
keep
we
up.
can get into space before the capitalists do.
It's the one place untouched by their capitalist way.
By their corruption.
There is,
Space!
Oh,
there
man.
is a giant Stalin head in space.
There is a giant Stalin head in space on this server. Perfection.
It's where you can mine the stuff for the mod blocks.
Ah, Stalin would be sad.
Okay, where's the mine?
Oh, we are out of motors.
Which mine are you looking for?
Any? What wasn't there one under the base?
Let's have a look.
It's been
no.
Sorry, what?
We have 3 flying diggers right now. We felt it not necessary.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose one of the in-base large cargo containers? How much?
No, they're all still connected and functional. I just think that we might need to start putting in, what do you call it? Not conveyor tubes, sorters.
Yeah.
And start using those in between each of the large blocks, and between them and like the assemblers, and then between the blocks and the refineries and everything like that, just so that like the boxes still sort properly, and also like the tubes that lead up to where the ships are, so that when the ships land it automatically pulls everything that's there, and then stuff like that. So if I'm looking for components. Oh, right, yeah, because that's not gonna automatically store everything there, so we're gonna have to just nav them manually. But that's okay, because what I was thinking we could do is start basically building next to this base what is going to be like a space station, and we can do stuff like when we start taking apart and moving the large containers into it, we can put conveyor tubes and stuff in between them and design it a little bit better and make sure it's on posts so that when we convert it to a spaceship and fly away, it doesn't get away from us. Hey, get inside. There we go. Alright, so now if I unlock and I take off, seem to be going okay. Let's hope it keeps doing that. Why are the tiny thrusters not thrusting? What's going on? All atmospheric thrusters are on. There we go.
Oh God! Oh, there's stuff in there.
What? Quad?
Why
You
was there
alright there,
stone in
Quad?
there?
Huh. There's a gold right beside the iron mine.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Large thrusters. Small thrusters. Okay. Okay. That one can be deleted. Then we go in here. We go groups. We say. There. That should work a little bit better now. This time, Dark, don't crash it while you're mining. Don't worry. As Balthus said, it would just be a minor crash.
Ah ha ha ha!
No.
I hate you.
The construction components and small tubes. I just need like 10.
So, here's a question. The large containers don't carry in weight, they carry in liters. And some materials weigh different amounts than others.
Yeah.
Each thing should have a unit for weight and a unit for volume. So it's like a piece of copper ore, like 1 kilogram of it will take up 0.37 liters.
What hell is this copper you speak of?
I mean iron. Shut up.
Speaking of which, I think we're gonna need. Oh, I don't. Sorry.
I'm just out trying to gather some of that sweet, sweet iron myself.
The irony.
Alright, be careful when you go to dock your ships. The one
Oh god.
of the ports is not fully welded.
Which one?
The one that's on like the right side, that's kind of on its own.
Okay.
Like the
So let's
one close to docks or the one far away from docks?
Which one's docks?
You're smoking there, Warpath.
I think it's the one that you docked at, Esteban.
Huh.
I'm waiting for...
There's a bunch of black smoke pouring out of your craft as you're flying around. All the magical smoke that makes your ship run is leaking.
You might want to get that checked, Warpath.
Oops.
Just a couple of things that don't matter. Be fine.
Okay, now it's fixed. You should be good, Esteban.
Thank you, Quad.
And I need to make sure that my approaches are now extremely, extremely slow and careful, because I am 1 battery short of running these thrusters.
Oh.
When it's full, like, it maxes out to 100% power use whenever I'm trying to brake. So I need to be very, very careful as I make my approach. So it still works, it's just a little dodgy here and there. Is there a proximity sensor that turns those lights on, or do they just blink on and off on their own?
They're all
They just blink.
Oh, okay.
You could set up a sensor for them.
Yeah, I like the blinking. There we go. Whew. Thank God. Bonk. Bonk. Good. Good. Oh, yeah. Large cargo container. Good. All right. Large cargo container. There we go. Excellent.
Yeah, just type in large or it should pop. Save the scroll.
Shoom. Yeah, on occasion it peaks the power out at max even when the connectors are all empty. It looks like I was short 1 battery when I designed this. If I could add in another battery and add in a few, like, stop thrusters, that'd be ideal. And maybe, like, move the container back a bit so I can connect the cockpit to it. That would probably be good. Whoa!
So the gold is a little bit deep.
Yeah, it's way down there.
There's now a hole to the gold.
Oh, good.
On that spot on the mountainside if you don't have it in GPS.
That's fine. It's definitely a bit terminal.
Good. Just grind out all of this stone that's in the way.
Hey, interior blights, how dare you! Do we have? I have like 25 in here.
So, like, none of my thrusters are taking any damage, but on occasion my ship will just, like, lurch to one side. Will angrily fight me as I try to do stuff.
It's a feature.
Yeah.
That's what your ship says.
It's like, no! I'm like,
Oh.
hey.
I don't know if you saw, Doc, but Foul Play Chicken has been spreading your stream.
Oh, well, that's kind of them. Thank you. Thank you, Foul Play, if you are watching.
What are you doing?
What?
What do you mean, what?
I was giving you a spit shine.
Why is it bucking wildly now? What did you touch?
Nothing. I was
I
fixing
think-
the landing gear.
Whoops!
I think his ship has
Alright
just been
there?
doing that for a while now, so.
I think I'm alright.
No, it's
Hanging
my
up in
ship
midair
now,
for-
not Doc's.
It was
Oh.
hanging up in midair for a while, so
Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
alright, close. Wait.
Ah, there we go. I'm out of the hole.
Yeah, you're
Well done.
right against
Whew.
Alright,
She get like, Again, none of the engines are damaged, but occasionally it'll like fucking lurch to the left or like try to do a backflip at random.
Do a flip!
Fuck,
Server
dude.
thing.
Hmm?
I think that's just a server thing of
Yeah, I think that's just something that's going on.
happened to it.
Alright, 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 alright. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Why do we have a random door in the ceiling?
So we can get into the base without using the front door.
Roof hatch.
Because it's quicker than the airlock.
And the doors are technically stronger than the blocks, I think.
And we can also close it in both directions.
Yeah, I need to add that on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm just like, controlled
Doug's having
descent.
the same problem that I have. It's
Yeah.
currently fixed on yours.
Like, it just does that on occasion. She'll just fucking
no.
drop out of the fucking sky.
Okay, I believe you. It's just the server because my engines are just fucking fine, and well, I mean, Quad and Palantir can attest. I did not have an easy landing.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Large. There we go. More iron, more scrap. Good. I mean, I can't do that because I'm not. Because I'm not connected.
Yeah. I would say a little bit forward.
Yeah, all the parts are still Hondo P.
A little more. Yep. There you go. You're locked.
Whoa.
I really like the parking brake button.
It is useful.
There's the
Is it-
parking brakes button.
Very useful.
Yeah, if you press P, it will activate both connectors and your landing gear.
Oh, cool.
Whoa. Claire has resubbed Prime for 14 months. Thank you.
Woo!
Twitch Prime!
Twitch Prime. Just gotta be careful. As I'm using this thing. She's gonna buck at me if I'm not. God damn it. Yeah, even like the 4 large engines aiming straight down, if I'm moving too fast, can't recover me if I'm full. So, flying has got to be very gentle as I'm using this thing.
I think we need more wind generators.
When did I get... Whoopsie daisy.
What conveyor tubes are you building out back, Quad?
When did I get gold?
Those are to connect to defensive turrets.
Ah.
No fuel.
No fuel.
Yeah, no,
Well, okay then.
Yeah, that's because my ship has reactors on the back.
Do we have uranium?
Working off that.
No.
No.
Okay.
That's in space.
What do the small reactors do?
the
Same as
same
big
thing, big
reactors.
reactors.
Okay,
Turn your
but they
reactors into
do...
power.
What in the fuck is happening? Oh, Esteban was just
think
shoving
you're-
past me. I just saw that I was just like suddenly being moved and I wasn't pressing the controls. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
No fuel.
All right. Well, if you want, I can work on
Oof.
getting more wind turbines up and running.
Turn those off.
I would appreciate
Please.
that because, especially with all 3 vessels running off it, we're not.
All right.
Mine needs to sit there for a little while to regain power now.
Do you want me to keep going off of this design off the back of the base, or
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
I need steel plates?
No fuel.
Yeah, I know there's no fuel. You don't need to keep telling me. Drills.
Put in a huge order for interior plates because I feel like both of us are gonna need it.
No, I need steel
fuel.
plates, not interior.
Well, you'll need it for the turbines.
10.
Fair.
Max required. Current input. Fully recharged in 10 minutes, it says. So yeah, we're gonna have to leave it for a while. For her to kind of get a feel on it. What the fuck?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just looking at some of this stuff here that's like drill cargo containers and stuff.
God. I've made myself a monstrosity of color.
What did you do?
I have like 3 or 4 rainbow skins for things,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and then I made myself a leopard.
Guess
Hang
can't. Do I look all
Sorry.
shiny and gold to you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to have 15,000 kilos of goddamn iron in it.
Why not?
Be careful where you're putting stuff as you're bringing it in.
I
Because
am
now we don't
made
have
of
the sorter. Everything that we bring in, and if you just like double click on everything that's in your inventory, it will randomly just slam it into whatever has space, and so it'll end up in like the wrong containers, or it'll gum up like the ice making thing. And the H2O2 generator had like a few thousand iron in it.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Iron shouldn't even be able to go into it.
and yet it does. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So we like, because the sorters aren't active in the system right now, we need to be careful where we're putting stuff as we're moving in here. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Warpath.
Sheesh.
Welcome.
I see we went for rapid fire automatic rifles.
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah, dude.
I got
Yeah,
a
dude.
big order in this thing.
So if I go like components, then
You just
Oh.
click something multiple times.
Hit like shift and left click on something.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Controls for 1,000.
yeah.
Oh.
Control when you click on it is 10. Shift and clicking is 100, and Control Shift is 1,000.
Warpath, one of your engines is down, by the way.
Should
What did I come back into? Oh, right, I remember now.
So did
I-
you just say shouldn't be?
there we go.
Right here.
Where'd the steel plates I ordered go?
Somewhere.
Check the large component container.
Large.
Yeah, so if you
Something
go to
else
the top thing and you just type in comp, and you got large cargo container, and in brackets says component.
Yeah.
That's where a bunch of the components are supposed to be filtered to.
Ah, here we are.
Yeah. I'm just, like, I just found a whole bunch of components and parts just scattered randomly across a bunch of different areas, so I just moved them all. So if you were looking somewhere specifically for them, I apologize if they appeared to have vanished.
But
I'm gonna move all the guns and ammunition to the locker.
That's a good plan.
Yeah.
also, you can withdraw the component you want. And
What's that?
you can withdraw all the component.
Okay.
Build.
You're breaking up there. See, like, what's this connector 5?
I think he was trying to tell you about the middle mouse button and
The magic of the build menu.
Ah, I see.
the build queue.
Oh crap.
I'm going to build all of these. Queue them up. Walk over to anything connected to the system. Middle mouse button. It's all in my inventory now.
Well,
Ah.
control middle mouse.
Refinery.
No, control middle mouse is to deposit.
No,
Middle mouse is to withdraw.
no, it's alt middle mouse to deposit.
A regular middle mouse is just to withdraw for me.
So many mixed signals.
Not only that, but a lot of the connectors that we have are filling up with ore and materials. Because apparently they can carry 8,000 liters worth of stuff. Each of them. So all of them are gummed up with with material.
I think we need more refineries.
I agree. Another 2 refineries with
Yield modules.
the aforementioned yield modules attached to each of them, I think would be of benefit to us in refining the now, because well, now we've increased our production in terms of how we can gather materials. Increasing the refinery of that would stand to reason to be the next logical move. Somebody had a bunch.
Ever
of
feel like
stone.
we're in a vicious cycle?
Well, that's what growth looks like. Is just like, all right, now that we've got this, we can do this, and now that we have more of those, we can do more of the other thing that we were doing, and just goes in a circle. There we go, and I'll just dump all these guns and get in there. Really? You're not gonna? What about you? Are you a different one? No, you're the same one. Fuck, we need more lockers. Our lockers are now full of guns, and tools and stuff like that. So we need to make a second
Well,
one.
that's
Let me
the
see.
best possible situation.
Yeah,
Uh,
armory lockers. What's this?
oh yeah, you have all the DLC too. Okay.
Yeah, I can fucking put this shit
Shit. No.
in such a way that it makes sense and looks dope as fuck. I guess the armory lockers could hold more.
I think they all hold the same thing. It's just all aesthetically different.
Huh.
I was
Well,
about to say, I really
yeah,
like
that's-
that, you know, they put different access panels on the front. I really hate that they all access the same fucking inventory. What is the goddamn point?
what are you doing? All right, now I can start on these. I make like one, and then I make like another one. There we go. We need displays, bulletproof glass.
Could I please have one steel plate?
Yeah.
We could do. Oh,
God damn it. More glass and
Shut
displays.
up, Saren. I don't
Okay.
care if my fuel is critical.
You know, it's bad luck to call a
Okay.
AI Karen.
All of our assemblers are all producing different amounts of steel plates and internal plates.
yep.
Okay.
Oh, I
We could also
placed
use more
down the
assemblers.
frame for a another
What
for
the
another.
fuck? Okay.
Why do you have 16 medkits in here?
What the hell?
Good question.
Just stuff that's been collected.
Okay.
All right.
Every time I try to get the machine to assemble bulletproof glass, it just deletes it. Like, instead of making it, it just removes it from the queue.
How many bulletproof glass do you need?
I was making like 20 or so. Counter Saturn is resub, tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you. Hello. Hello and welcome.
Here, I just put 20 into it.
Thank you.
Well, there was 9 already.
Yeah, the 9 that was there, it like made 9 and then stopped. And then deleted the order without command. I thought someone else was fucking around with it, so I just remade it, and it just kept deleting it every time I made, like, I re-inputted the command to make more bulletproof glass. Sure, I'll grab that. And we need displays. So I'll be like, make me some displays, please.
What are you
This
displaying?
is Assembler 3. So let's go find some silicone and give it to Assembler 3 because Soups can't do that by itself. Yeah, it's not. And it's not pulling stuff. Fuck. Because there's like 34,000 silicone sitting over in the large container for ingots, and it's basically saying that there is no silicone anywhere in our system and can't pull
Give
it
it
for
time.
Assembler 3.
I saw that it was being really slow and clunky with pulling things, but it was pulling them.
Yeah. There we
Like, It
go.
took a good
Now it's making stuff.
45 seconds before it started making motors for me.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Unacceptable.
I love that Camry every now and then comes in and it's just like, yo, I've got these brain-breaking theories. Check this out. And you're like, okay, what's up? She's like,
popcorn.
did you know that, like, dogs can't look up? Like, blah! And I'm like, okay. I'm too busy thinking about the vastness and whatnot of the universe. But go on.
Excuse me. I'm going to build 4 more yield modules. I've lined them up to a refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that it will connect to what's already existing, but it won't do anything.
The plans are down if none of the resources are, because we're waiting on the assemblers.
Yeah, assemblers are having some trouble.
On that note, we should add more assemblers.
I don't think it's a good idea to build the refinery before we have the assembler the yield modules in place. Because if we build this refinery before the yield modules are in place, it might start taking.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does do that. Weirdly enough.
Okay. So now this one has 1,000 liters. This one. Oh, it has multiple containers.
Did we not have a 4th ship on the roof? What happened to that?
That was Lanyard's, and it just seems to have gone.
Oh no.
I don't know what's happened to it.
Oh my. And Quad has left the server.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun.
I didn't do it.
Alright, so I moved all the guns over to the armory locker.
And I'm being a
It looks
I'm
so
being
cool.
a manual sorter for the time being.
Yeah, good job.
Justice.
Yeah, so the regular locker against the wall is capable of holding 1,000 liters of equipment. The fancier, larger locker that takes up more space can hold only 400 liters.
Yay.
Because science. Let's have a look. If I take this one down.
Doc,
Yeah.
I found 40 bulletproof glass
Oh, good.
paints.
There we go.
It's in the component
Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy.
storage.
Is this component summary thing running properly, or is it just completely
Wait.
useless?
Oh, it's completely dead right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they removed it.
Well, we could turn it back on, but we need to turn it off again. So it lags up the server.
Hmm.
Ah.
Okay, so then in here, it's also 400 liters only. Okay. So we're just gonna take that out, because that's of no goddamn use to me. All these guns. Oh no. Quick. Pick them up. Ah, oh, the rifles.
It was just. It was like a party cracker of guns.
Boop, blah. Oh shit. Yeah, see now these ones just need some computers. Just need a few Ow. Esteban, did you just shoot me?
No. Why?
Well, I just took some damage.
Huh.
I don't know what the fuck. What's going on here? No, that's mine. Those, you can have those.
Yield module 1 complete.
Woo! Alright. You. Alright, so loggers. Nope. Just gonna take all these out. And we're gonna control panels. Lockers. Lockers, bracket, tools. Okay. Guns. Actually, no. We're gonna call this one tanks. And then this one will be stuff like guns. Capital G on that, though. Capital G on the guns. Alright. So, tools. Go into this one. And this one is tanks. So, we'll put all the extra oxygen and hydrogen tanks, power kits, space credits. Got it. And then guns can go in here. Oop, not the computers. Okay.
I'm gonna have to turn in for the night.
Yeah? You heading to sleep, bud?
Yeah, feeling a bit fluey.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not good. Don't do that.
Especially because I still have to go to work.
Skra. Well, I hope you feel better soon.
I hope so too.
Whoa.
I don't like being sick.
How's your back been, by the way?
Eh.
Yeah, that's sounds about right.
I'm in less specific. Take care.
Yeah, you too, buddy. You get some rest.
Bye.
Night, dude.
No eat.
God damn it! I need these.
Hmm.
And we now have 135 bulletproof glass in the component container.
Excellent. That should be good to keep us tied over for future projects.
I don't know
16
where
more.
it all came from, but
Yeah.
they weren't in construction queue. But
Let's go down looking for parts. Motors.
Oh, that's why.
Just a lot of bullets. Oh, it's interior turrets. Okay, that's why I can see it, but I can't interact with it. Alright, I think this is enough to finish this refinery. There we go.
wait, don't.
How about we test this
It's
by
the-
setting up a local EMP? With dock and radius? No, you shush. Counter, you shush.
You know that in a process as efficiently as
There we go, refinery 3. Okay, they gobbled up some iron. Superconductors. Steel plates and superconductors. Steel plates and superconductors, okay. Alright. 59? 59 superconductors? There we go. Good.
Energy low.
Oh, don't sass me, you. Alright, hold on. Components. Good. Production, number 3, busy. Yep. We need another. Here we go. That's how many of those we need, and that's assembler 2. What is that noise?
What noise?
I'm hearing a lot of, like, clanking. Well, now that's happening. Assembler 3 is making some very weird noises.
There. 5 more wind turbines up.
No, dang it. Duh. Whatever. Gold. No good. These are being made. There you go. You see, and then it starts doing that.
Yeah, we're running out of power.
Ah, that's what that noise is. Neat.
Yeah, things are just flashing on and off.
Shit. Fucking.
I'll go make some more turbines.
Components. Yeah.
Would placing turbines on the side of these turrets or towers help?
It might obstruct their line of fire. Okay,
No,
stop that.
Oh, wait. Do you mean like putting the wind
Stop it.
turbines on the side of the wind turbine towers?
Yes.
Maybe?
Okay, there is like several thousand small tubes being made.
Yeah,
Um,
in Assembler 3.
in Assembler 3, that's fine. But then
Yeah.
Assembler 1 and 2 are also being filled with small tubes. Repeatedly in their production queue. Are just being bogarted with small tubes. I'm trying to get Assembler 2 to make superconductors, and someone keeps trying to dump 25 small tubes into it. And it's like every couple seconds it tries to do it again, and I don't know what's going on.
Hopefully, that should solve the issue because cooperative mode is on, so each assembler shares a task. So I turned it off so it might fix it.
What is cooperative mode?
Cooperative mode for the assemblers is what they would share a task. So one's making 1,000, so one will make 200. Another one will make another 200. So we would shorten the time.
It would keep trying to spread it out amongst all of the other machines.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I mean, it's nice that it would do that if we had, like, if the system worked. Because at present, what's happening is we have these 3 assemblers set up, and they've got all these speed modules on them, and that's really great. But they can't pull materials correctly from the containers and from the refineries.
Energy low.
So what ends up just happening is they just start bogarting themselves, and they get bunged up trying to make a bunch of stuff, and then they won't take any of the materials from the refineries or anything like that, and then they just get stuck. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I guess they took out the sorter mod to increase the productivity on the server, like to make it so it was smoother, but now like nothing works. Like, this is crazy. But then all of a sudden, everything stopped working.
Let's go to
Well, either way.
Huh, there's an unknown signal up in the mountains. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, go check it out, bud. Duh.
Never seen that.
Heck again.
We'll wait for the screaming.
Yep. Okay.
No fuel.
What do you mean no fuel? I'm only using a bit of power.
Are you fully disconnected?
Not yet. But it's also telling me that my batteries are completely drained. I had them on recharge for the last like 20 minutes.
Well, are the batteries charged, or is it that reactor thing again?
Well, it's also telling me that there's 0 minutes left of power in the batteries. Fuck.
If your batteries are charging, it usually says 0 seconds left.
Oh, it's because the fucking system right now is trying to drain my batteries in order to power some of the equipment and stuff that's currently in the base. So if I disconnect... Okay, now I have like a few hours of sustained flight. Whew. I just didn't I didn't want to disconnect from the system and then like flop all over the place. I do need to try and reinstall the thing in the back there.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
When did they put fucking loot boxes into this game?
A little
for
while
a
ago.
while now. It was just like a thing to add to survival mode,
Mm-hmm.
and so just added cosmetics and stuff.
Components and motor. Cool. Let's do that. Okay. Whee! There we go. So that should be the same as that. Yeah. Okay. Duh. There we go. And it's good. Zoom, bitch. Alright, nice and easy. We're gonna just sneak our way in here. Nice and easy, just like that. Okay. Thanks, Clay. Yeah, Tesla didn't write stuff down either. Deleting, yeah, the old war fronts. Yeah, he explained a lot of this. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, my previous channel got removed, and there was a lot of old videos that I was like, you know what? I feel like in the short films that I made, I explained enough, and that it didn't need any, it didn't, like, warrant further explanation. And if people have questions, they can always just ask on the Questions Thursday thing. That's what it's for. If you got questions, you can ask. Do questions. Nom 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 nom. Alright, baby. Come on. Up you go, jeez. Up you get. Yeah, she could definitely use another battery or two. And by that extension, probably another downward thruster on either side, and the extra space, maybe some forward thrusters on the top.
Okay, Bob Ross.
We don't crash our ships, we have happy little accidents. Come on! Stay in the air, you bitch! There we go. Sheesh. Alright.
One of Bob's later quotes.
We're just gonna paint some happy little trees here and stay in the air, you bitch!
Well, yeah, he had like trapeze artists in later seasons, didn't he?
We're gonna be happy today, bitches.
Oh
How
god.
many motherfuckers are ready for happy little accidents?
Now, there is another connection spot here I'm gonna try to use because Jordan's ship is not here.
What? Isn't it the one that it,
That was the pirate raider.
Yeah.
With the welder and grinder on it.
Yeah. Do we know what happened to that?
I don't know. You got to ask him. Because I just logged in and it was gone. So.
Ah. Well, that'll happen. We're just gonna go doo-doo. 9.
No fuel.
There we go. I'm just gonna set that to recharge. And we're gonna turn those off. There we go.
Oh yeah, Doc, you were asking about me going to space to punch a space witch in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Destiny 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the new expansion comes out tomorrow.
Oh cool. Well, there you have it.
I just raised further questions, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I will explain it as simply as possible. Don't worry about it. It's just a game.
Could be worse. All things considered. Now go! Build!
But the fresh miners come by the refinery the other day.
Refinery, yeah. So those are refineries.
Oh yeah, how do we make hydrogen bottles?
And production with tools.
Yeah. Plus there's a bunch of them in the locker if you need some.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Connector. Refinery 3. There it is. And then assembler? 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 Assembler.
Valve.
Missile turrets. Connectors. There we go. There, so that can actually start making things. Yep. Okay, so the assemblers are not pulling from the refineries or from the tank. Like, stuff has to be manually moved, I'm finding. Well, that's a refinery. So, then those... There you go. Assembler 1 got what they needed. Assembler 2 needs gold. Assembler 3 needs more iron. No, I'll just have to do it manually. There's no search option that would pull where I'm looking for materials and where I need them to go. Refinery to assembler. There we go. There you go. Blam. You can just keep making shit. It appears, though, we are out of gold. Nope, never mind. No, we are. Look at that. I think we're out. There's... Oh, well, no, we have a bunch of ore. Just gotta find a refinery that'll take it. Nope, and there's a bunch of connectors that are filled with 15,000 stone each. Whoop. Whee! New. We need to make modifications to this thing. Shit. I didn't crash, so what have I done to the real Dr. Joe? Shush you. I'm working on it.
Wait till we get to space battles, then you'll get to see a lot of crashes.
Oh yeah. You'll see people crashing into other people all the damn time. I'll widen this out a bit. There we go. Player profile name has applied to join your faction. Oh yeah?
We'll call it a bug and leave it at that.
It's either that or it's somebody who's called themselves profile name.
Either way, we don't know them.
Yeah. It's a ruse. Here we go. Now we're down to the gold. Begin gathering gold. There's gold in them there hills. There we go. Nice and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and try to back the fuck out of here before I get stuck. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Duh. Whew. Made it out. Note to self. Gonna need to make the hole down to the gold a bit bigger. A player name is Stranger Danger. Goddamn right he is. Eve Incorporated. Members. Yep. Titan Beard and profile name have applied. Do we know Titan Beard?
I don't think so.
Name doesn't ring a bell.
How do I delete an application?
Don't think you can.
Yeah, it's just accept or withdraw from faction, edit the faction, and or accept this person. I could accept and then immediately kick them. Like, get out of here. Whoa. Whoa.
Here are your walking papers. Now get the fuck out.
Yeah, we are going to need to make some adjustments to this. Do not land on top of other people's ships. Come on, buddy. Easy. 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 Connected.
No fuel.
Phew. Dope. Okay. Small cargo containers. Jesus. Assembler 2, assembler 3. There you go, you can go there. Hup. Alright, so we have some internal guns around the edge of the base, and then we've got some missile turrets and external guns going up. That's cool.
And I'm trying
just
an
need to-
experimental design with wind turbines.
Cool.
Or, you know, not, depending on how you look at it.
Wee.
Depends if it's successful.
True.
Well, let me put it this way. You might want to come see it before you... Yeah, Warpath, you can see it.
Yeah. They're going to produce power, but probably less than optimal. But if you have enough, it doesn't really matter.
Less than optimal.
There we go. We got another yield module active.
Fuck it. I'm doing what I can.
Whee.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. As long as they just produce power.
Alright, checking on production. A lot of motors, superconductors, and this one's done. Good. Let's put that on there. Get him. That's assembler 1. Assembler 1 needs iron. There we go. So I can just make a big ol' pile of those planks. And that's what we need. Yep. Whee. Oh yeah. I mean, it is a design.
I know it's not the most efficient, but I'm doing what I can here.
I was gonna say it'll work. At the very least. At the very least, it will produce power without us having to extend out more posts. I'm probably going to reinforce down the rest of these posts that the wind turbines are on. Any objections to that?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's me, I returned.
Hey, it's a
Hooray.
quad. How's it going, dude?
It's going alright. Sorry, I kind of left suddenly.
It's okay. Everything okay?
Yeah, Kat actually found a lost dog, so that's what I was helping her with.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. So we had to call the shelter, and they came by and picked it up.
Good on ya.
That's a very good, excusable reason.
Absolutely. Saffron donated $5 with a boop. Hello.
Boop.
Puppers is always
Well, we're getting on the way. We're getting on the way to that VR equipment, playing some Five Nights at Freddy's. It's almost spooky month.
5 seconds at Freddy's.
Yeah, it's 5 seconds at Freddy's before I shit my fucking
death at
organs
Freddy's.
clean out of my body and have to quit.
Everything's downloaded. We're in the main menu, and that's the stream, everybody.
And I'm out. Goodbye.
And now we're going to play VR dog petting simulator.
Yay! Be honest, I prefer that.
I would play VR dog petting simulator.
We have our VR equipment. We've been told to play Five Nights at Freddy's. But you know what else is more interesting? Creating pods.
Painting happy little trees.
No, I'm serious. There
Goose
is
Game!
actually a,
Saffron's yelling
Goose
for Goose
Game.
Game. The untitled Goose
Strange.
Game. Yeah, when Steve comes over next week, we are going to goose it up. We're gonna get all
Oh,
honked
yeah.
in here. Don't you guys worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm looking forward to it now.
He's coming over next week?
The next few weeks. It's like
Oh, I thought-
early to mid October.
Oh, that was a later.
It's like his visits, much like Steve himself, will sneak up on you.
Sooner than you think.
Yeah. Sooner than you think.
Cool. Okay. I can't join back in because Steam is down.
Oh no!
Oh.
Dun 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 dun.
Steam is down. Yeah, they're talking about it in the chat. At the thing right now, there's like, if you disconnect, you will not be able to rejoin until
Cool.
Steam is done being a shit.
So Steam's done being Steam.
Well, that's the thing, Mercenary. I did do a bunch of tests with the VR equipment at Warden's place because he's got VR currently set up, and I was fine. Like, I didn't run into any major issues with regards to like nausea or anything like that. I was okay.
It really depends on what you're doing in VR. Because I know stuff that has a very low refresh rate will cause sickness. And obviously, if you're like
Sickness.
in something where it's like, we're just gonna spin you around all over the place, and yes, that's gonna.
Yeah. A lot of the VR games, though, are just like, sit here. Or just like the infinite watchable crap that we can get up to in like VR chat. Which truly, I'm like, it would be funny if we ran into those, like, that one catbug kid who was just like an absolute angel to everybody he was talking to, but in reality it's probably going to be something much more sinister.
We're gonna go in a room and it's gonna be like 50 Ugan Knuckles.
Well,
It's like, well, there we can no longer monetize this.
yeah, I was like, well, I guess we're just gonna have to get the fuck out of here.
I think I read a thing somewhere where a whole bunch of VR users went in like CDC uniforms and flamethrowers into Ugan in the
Energy
first world.
low.
Started
Jeez.
burning everything.
I don't know what the kid's name was. I can't remember the name, but there was like an adorable kid who was just playing games with everybody in VR chat, and everyone was like, "This kid's too sweet for the internet. What the hell is going on?" And he's just like, "I hope you guys are all great, and I love you all. Okay, bye." And you're like, "What the fuck is happening?" The kids are fucking
Tell your
adorable.
mother, stay hydrated.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? And he was like playing little cowboy games. And the dude who was streaming was just like into it. He's like, yeah, man, what are we doing next? Like, where are we going? What's up, kid? Like, just following him around and shit. I can't remember his name though. He's like the best kid. And if we can figure out the name, then you can like look up the compilation of that kid
Critical.
on YouTube. Kid's fucking magic. Hit. I'm gonna go over here so I don't die and recharge my bad self. There we go.
VR chat bug kid.
It's like like sweet angel child. I don't know if that'll turn up anything in the search. Sweet angel child.
First result is the greatest battle.
Maybe.
My child is the most annoying kid in VR chat.
Nope.
The little kid is too innocent for VR.
That's the one. He's like, He's the cutest
Let's have a
kid
stream
ever.
watch on
I like the idea that all those jaded motherfuckers of VR chat instantly softened and were like, we have to protect this small bean. Like,
it. Yes.
yeah, they're like, no, this kid's the best. You leave this kid alone. And yeah, if we're gonna be converting stuff into ships, we need to make sure that we are that we use the specific command to do so from the server and not like the usual vanilla command. Because apparently he has his own command for it. Ouch. Gonna quickly go use the recharge station. Oh my god. Fucking phase through
Finest, the
something.
New
I
York
almost died.
Police Department. Okay.
Patchouli Let's Plays. World's finest, the NYPD. Yo, why?
Just like what?
Death Murder 69. I remember when I was that innocent. Yeah, this kid's fucking magic, dude. This kid's magic. So cool. Love him. God damn it. Such a good kid. Oh, right, yeah. I've got to look for steel plates. Okay, well, there's like 1,000 steel plates on a large cargo container. Intended for ore. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Can I grab? I can grab some of it. Alright, well. Ore. Refinery. There we go.
Claire, don't stuff healing items down other people's pants. That's rude.
What?
Just place it on them like the instructions say.
Just shoving it. Like,
Claire.
be healed, my son.
Claire.
It's not.
Claire. What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing? The introduction of the third refinery, though, I'm finding is doing like wonders for our system.
Hooray!
So like we have one of them that's refining gold, and then one that's doing stone, and one that's doing iron. We have room for a fourth one, but I feel like it's not necessary at this juncture. But in the future, I would like to see a fourth refinery.
I feel like what we should start on is the platform for the. Oh, that's a lot of stuff you guys got there now.
Blech.
Oh no, it's just a third refinery. Okay, you should start the platform for the base that will be sending to space.
I could
Nice.
not be happier to hear you say that. I'm no lie, I was like, well, he probably wants to go up to space and then build a platform up there instead of launching it off the ground like a bad motherfucker. Like a sensible person, he wants to go build it in regular space.
You know, I could continue to just sit here and argue about the logistics of all this, how
No.
we
Put
could
as many
save
apple filters
so
on it.
much
Keep
time
going.
and money by just loading materials onto cargo ships and build up there. But you know, I'm just arguing with a brick wall here.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Several ships loading with cargo looks cool. But flying the base into space, now that's badass.
Yeah, that's fucking rad, man. Come on. You know that shit's rad.
Quad, you can look at it this way. It's just a whole bunch of people on a whole bunch of ships. Okay, this is fantastic. Everyone's in unison. We all have our ships. Now we can begin construction. Meanwhile,
50,000
we're
cops
flying up
against
there with
crime.
Don't Fear the Reaper blaring on the stereo.
We are 50,000 cops against crime. Okay. I think the NYPD has come after me. I think the NYPD recognizes me as Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, and now they're coming for me.
Well,
That's
except you're out of their jurisdiction, so they can't do anything. So
Yeah,
they're
I'm out of
just
the
like,
I'm out of your fucking jurisdiction, NYPD. What now? Huh?
Yeah, NYPD CSIS wants a word with you.
They
Goddamn
have
right.
their ticket.
You have to follow rules, dick nuts. I don't.
Good. Ow.
Ow.
Yeah.
An extremely unaerodynamic ship.
Yeah. That's what we doing.
Because when in space, aerodynamics don't matter.
But when you're exiting atmosphere, it does.
Yes.
Does a
With
lot.
enough
Thankfully, this
thrusters.
planet does not have that problem for no reason whatsoever.
Hey, God.
It'll be fine.
What? What?
We'll make it work.
I think Dick Nuts is my new favorite insult. Thanks for the inspiration, Doc. Oh, you're welcome, Kirby Mod.
Sweet.
Hang around Dog enough, and you will get a like encyclopedia of like PG insults or PG-13 insults.
Yeah, like, wasn't it you that came up with you big sweaty stack of pancakes or something like that?
Yeah, you sweaty stack of pancakes.
I hope you get the sugar shit for food.
I hope you get the sugar shit something awful. I remember that now. Oh my god. In the heat of the moment, I will say some wacky shit, just so that you are all aware. And yeah, everybody, feel free. Fucking grab it up. Get it. Foul Play Chicken ends it all. Oh no. The server admin has just died. Whoa.
My, that is certainly foul.
What does an orange signal mean? It's real far away. Strong unknown signal. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
it's
getting
like
that like
the blue box,
700,000. Yeah, does that just mean it's like really far?
I don't
Or
know.
Well,
I'll find
the
out.
orange means it's
It's
a,
gone.
the orange is a mod. It's basically just like stronger loot boxes.
oh, cool.
Loot box.
Loot boxes.
Oh god, the rubber band.
There we go. There we go. 'Cause this wasn't done yet. Okay. No, I want to do just a block. Jesus.
Okay. But yeah, giant block flying into the flying into space. Don't fear the Reaper playing on the stereo system.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I found a script that will help with keeping the station level as we're sending it to space.
Probably a good idea.
Energy.
Now, does anybody want to make a vote about building our new facility out, because it's going to be launched into space and it's going to be our space base for the foreseeable future? Do we want to do things like concern ourselves with making it out of heavy armor blocks? Just so that if we run into people who are aggressive and or
I feel
other
like
things-
we can make the outer walls out of heavy armor, and then over time replace the inner blocks with heavy armor.
Oh yeah.
Like, let's start with light armor blocks and just get it up there.
Yeah.
And then when we've done that, we can just build out with heavy.
Yeah, you can.
That's true.
I was gonna say, if you want to go really hardcore, you can make composite armor.
Wow, the
Wait, what?
system's actually done refining down just about all of the ore that we have, with the exception of like about 11,000 gold and about 8,000 iron. Like, the system's pretty much done.
My weird wind farm is
ingots.
ready.
Good. Good
Oh,
work,
I
dude.
think Steam's back up.
It
Yay.
looks like an absolute nightmare, but hopefully it works.
Yep. Gold. Gold.
Gold.
I love
Refinery.
gold.
Refinery. Oh, a bunch more gold found its way into the system. Good. God, I miss sorters.
I'll be back if they can improve it.
Well, I mean, we can also put in like our own.
Yeah.
Like me.
Am I really loud for you, Doc? Because I can hear myself echoing.
Not to me. I mean, you're the same volume as everybody else, and I'm not hearing an echo. Am I echoing? Everybody?
No, not on the stream, but like I can kind of hear
in
you through
Discord?
my. Yeah, on Discord, I can hear like
Yeah.
from your speakers or something.
Okay. How about
But-
now?
No, that's good.
Okay, I just needed to turn my headphones down a bit. That's all.
Protect your ears.
Protect. Whammon. Respect.
Wham.
Whammon.
What?
Ingots.
Wham.
Which one of you assholes
I didn't do it.
is putting together my steel plates? That's the one. Give me steel plates. And yeah, the sorter tubes is basically what like that script was doing kind of on its own, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
it-
basically doing the same thing as a sorter, just without having to put in an extra block.
Okay. So we can tell the system like this one wants. Oh, and I guess that's what you would want to do then, like the system you were building it before with like the tube that goes across the top of all the large containers, with the tubes going down into each of the
Yeah.
large containers, and then the tube that right connects just before it, you would then put in a sorter tube instead, and then program that tube to be like, this one takes ore, and this one takes ingots, and this one takes components, and shit like that.
Oops.
Tubes. It's not a big
Tubes.
truck. It's a series of tubes.
I'm thinking of the commercials for those yogurt tubes.
What, like, Yelp?
I don't think it was Yop, but it was like
When I wake up in the morning, I still not sleep.
from like the 90s. There's like the one brand of yogurt tubes, and
No energy.
their like little thing at the end of each thing was like some voice going tubes.
Oh
You're
my
like-
god.
Oh.
Okay, so quick fun story to let people know how much of a fucking boss boyfriend I was.
Uh-huh.
So I was dating this chick, and she was sleeping over, and she put one of the Yelp yogurt tubes in my fridge, and was like, I've got an alarm set off, like, if when you get up to like make breakfast and do all your shit, could you wake me up at this time and give me this yogurt tube? And I was like, fuck yeah, I'll absolutely do that for you, no problems. And she was like, sweet, thanks. And so my alarm goes off on my phone while I'm in the kitchen making stuff. And I'm like, oh, now it's time to go wake up the babe. Gotta go get the babe. And so I grabbed the yogurt tube, took out my phone, pulled up that, like, commercial on my phone, and then, like, cranked the volume all the way to max, and then, like, hit play and kicked the door open, holding holding a Yelp yogurt in one hand and like the phone, and it was just, when I wake up in the morning, I still asleep, and I just like fucking, I'm like dancing my way into the room, holding the music and the thing, and she was just mad at me. Like she didn't like she wasn't like morning grumpy, like she was upset that I had done that.
You shocked her. Of course she was.
I know, and I was like, you know what? Fuck you, man. I'm a great boyfriend. That shit was hilarious, and I am wasted, alright? Fuck right up. Fucking bullshit.
We're fucking good.
Ugh.
So, ladies,
Yeah, I don't care what anybody says.
if you ever need a man to kick in your door for yogurt, you know who to call.
Like, she wasn't even, like, startled. She was just mad. She just thought it wasn't funny. She was so, like, upset that I was making jokes and just, like, was fucking grouchy at me for the rest of the day. It was a load of bullshit. Oh, wait,
Not
fuck.
gonna lie, I would probably do the same thing.
I know!
Yeah.
Because we're awesome,
understand
and those people
her
suck.
How would you react if one morning
He's asking us why.
Amazing.
with a Yop tube while playing the Yop commercial song on the highest volume on my phone to wake you up. How would you feel about that? Okay, great. Awesome.
What was her response?
Pissed off.
What the fuck?
So, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Whatever, dude. We're awesome. Shut the fuck up.
You need to tell us the reaction.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking.
It's a good
What?
thing I have a very comfy couch.
Good. But the turrets
D.
have ammo and are connected.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
My,
We don't have missile ones because we need uranium.
What?
Missiles require uranium.
Wait, what?
Yep. Check them on production for the missiles.
Check it again.
Alright, production.
Fucking.
200mm missile container.
I want to see your
Uranium
supervisor.
Well,
You want to see a
Karen,
life's
just-
manager.
Jesus.
So we're stuck on Gatlins till we can get uranium.
Alright, I'll replace the
God.
turrets with...
Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and sort this out.
We could put them back in on the actual space base.
Can I not paint other people's blocks?
No, they have to transfer ownership to you.
God damn it. Because somebody had a paint scheme on, so now all the fucking blocks way out on this edge thing here look all weird. Lead-eared. God damn it. Speaking of which, where the hell is he and his ship?
Who?
Lead-eared,
got
did he
no
defect?
No.
Is he on tonight?
I haven't seen him. And Kirby Mon says, I don't even like yogurt, and I support this. Doc for best boyfriend, 2K20, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you.
10 out of 10. Best
Fucking
friend.
wasted
Best
on these
boyfriend.
people. Well, she didn't want to be the first victim of yogurt assault, Doc. Maybe.
Oh,
It's also
Yeah,
entirely
but what a way
possible
to
that
go.
she's fucking Captain Cancel Fun in the Buzzkill Kids. Yeah, you got if you have, yeah, study for your science test and get some sleep, Camry. Shit.
oh, Camry. Get this news.
Quad won't need to tell us what the reaction of his wife will be. It'll be the #1 trending thing on the news. Man killed for thinking he was funny. It's hilarious, Counter Saturn, that you think that would make the news, considering how wearily often that happens. For dudes like us.
Wait, oh shit. Rubber banding!
Yep.
Just let me into my pod. Alright. I actually have to get going. So you guys have fun, and I'll see you later.
Alright, you take it easy, my
See ya.
dude.
Bye.
Boy.
Oh,
Warpath.
yeah.
No, never mind. I was just gonna say, why is there a corpse on the floor?
Oh yeah, I died. I came in too hot. Bumped off some. I blame rubber banding.
God damn it. You're a loose cannon.
You've seen how I drive.
You're a loose cannon. Too dangerous.
Go back and check Friday the 13th.
Hashtag no fun allowed. Yeah, that's right. Fucking no fun allowed, Rob Hagen. God damn it. Have viral, I'll be good. I also just remembered it's in the afternoon, I got lots of time. Alright, well, just fucking... Don't stay up too late watching me weld fucking blocks instead of going and doing your goddamn schoolwork.
Yes, education is highly important in the world. Or in this world. Or any for that matter.
God damn, suit energy. Make this god go worship. ASMR welding with Terror. It is quite peaceful, to be honest. Plus, we get a lot of people coming in here since we've started doing this game, because there is just, like, ridiculous amounts of people who play this game, but, like, no one streams it. Oh, energy suit. Suit energy's not that low, I'll be fine. Oh. That's in the way. There we go. Now I've just got to get back inside before my suit runs out of power.
No energy.
Oh yeah, wise ass, how am I flying? There we go. Steel plates. How's the production going on? Assembler 2. Oh, it's done. Oh, it's right, because I have Assembler 1 doing it. You know what? I'm gonna fucking kick up Assembler 2, have it start doing the same thing. Motherfucking 2,000 plates. There you go. Now the question is, do we want to take this bad boy off the ground? Like, find a way to launch this facility specifically into space, or do we want to build something bigger and better?
I think she's too embedded into the ground for us to successfully dig everything out.
Now, see, I was thinking the same thing. Because I was like, yeah, I used my drill, I used the, like, wide dig option, and digging around some of the spots I couldn't get all of the voxels out. All the little bits of dirt that might moor us to the ground.
Yeah.
But then it got me thinking, if I used the drills on one of the mining vehicles and did the same thing, did like that thing, and just really like dug a big bowl around this and really just like took your time to clear out all the dirt, it might be possible so that we wouldn't have to like waste the material. But it's just an idea, like it's a more or less a thought experiment more than anything else.
Well, we'd have to replace the front doors with armor blocks, mainly because, well, I don't know. Were you planning on making the front, basically the inside sort of like a landing bay or cargo bay or anything like that?
Yeah, the front was more or less kind of a soft landing zone, which we can expand on. We could also create like an airlock in that space.
Yeah, just extend it out a bit.
Yeah.
To get that airlock in.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's like if we get enough power generation going and we fully separate this thing from the dirt and we build some like large atmospheric thrusters just to like lift us up straight basically, and then re-cement ourselves as a still structure, then that would at least get us out of the dirt for when the dirt respawns.
Maybe?
Possibly. Running a test.
Big maybe. Yeah. If not, then it's fine. We can just build another facility that we are going to launch into space. Oh no, Henry got disconnected. Oh.
We'd have to swap out the wind turbine for solar panels when we do.
I put on some soft synthwave music for Space Engineer streams.
Well, what we can do is just like fill a bit with batteries and use that to supplement so we can get enough power in.
You mean we haven't already?
Well, for when we actually do disconnect, we're just going to need that transitional power.
Well, no, I mean we haven't done that already. I mean, one of these things over in the back yield module. Oh,
Yeah, we've just got the one battery
Yeah.
in the actual base.
And the windmills will not function on a ship. So we'll need to find some other form of power generation, like large hydrogen engines, which we could install in our next facility. Because we're next to a massive thing of ice, so we could put in like a wall of hydrogen tanks with a bunch of hydrogen engines to just like power stuff
Also-
like into generators effectively.
Digging underneath seems to be a good option.
Is it working so far?
Have a look.
All right, hold on. Let Daddy get more steel plates.
what the hell? Who programmed these doors?
I did.
Shut up.
Well, you've got one that does both, and one only does the bottom one.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh,
One's
you're
good
like
for
you're
ship.
like right under here.
Yeah.
Please
my
be
ship-
careful.
Ship's flat enough; it can do it.
Now here's the thing: you are digging out the dirt on the bottom, and it is. No, it is going. Like I came in through a little side area here. Yeah, we can finish up this bit of floor here.
That was also the backup. That was also a plan. Because I
Yeah.
knew I had some blocks.
Well, then I can just put in like some hydrogen power generators and a few tanks, and
Yeah.
just like have it as a separate circuit that we can load ice into.
Yeah.
Or, like we can get a couple like miners up there already and do
Yeah.
find some uranium, put a couple reactors on it.
Yeah. Just so that we're not having to rely on the wind for when that happens. Oh yeah, you just like came right down into here, and then you're just sniffing around underneath the base. Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, and you got like buffer plates on the top.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Although this is going to be all pointless if we can't actually get this thing lifted by the time they refill.
Well, I mean, it'll take a little bit of time for you to clear it all out, and then we can see if it's possible, effectively. Plus, he does the like, refill in of the dirt, like, once a week or something, so we've got time.
Yeah. We've got a few days.
Yeah. To, like, make this thing airborne. And again, hydrogen thrusters are very powerful, but they do require, like, fuel. So
Yeah.
if we wanted to
Well-
actually, no, like I said before, it would actually be better if we made a bunch of like hydrogen power generators and then a bunch of huge atmospheric thrusters instead.
Yeah.
That would be more economical and more effective.
Yeah, what we can do is use like the atmo thrusters for the up thrust and just back speed and just keep going because we can probably break atmosphere by then. I know
Yeah.
we use like hydrogen for retrobraking.
Also, we can install a bunch of batteries, and effectively just have like a battery bay set up in one corner.
Yep.
That we don't need to worry about, so that when we do the hydrogen engines and stuff like that, we can, or the hydrogen generators, we can just charge the batteries so that if we start taking off and the generators can't handle the yield, then we have a bunch of batteries backed up to bring in extra power. This is good. I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Well, you are the leader.
Well, thank you.
You're the ones that make the green light.
By the way, who's making that green light?
All right.
Oh, we've got lights up in the base now. We can just turn them green.
All right. All the external towers with all the wind generators on them are all now reinforced. Oh wait, there's a few that are on top of the base that need just a little bit more work. Ah, shush, suit. Energy's not that bad. Alright, dope. I'm gonna have a look down here, see how it is going. It's going extremely well.
Yeah, doing the edges.
Yeah, so like if you were like up against the roof and you were digging along and it's digging this deep below you, then it's definitely gonna work for the space
I
above
can't
you.
see that information.
Yeah. Like I can see as you're going.
So,
Like it's definitely enough. Yeah, getting around the getting around that's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but it should be okay. I wonder if I can help out a bit. Well, I wonder. Whoop.
I won't use the drill because it does damage the blocks if they are connecting.
Oh yeah.
I've already tried it.
Copy that. Yeah, no, drills do damage the structures if you bump into them, so we gotta be careful
Yes.
about that.
We got an unknown signal incoming.
Nice. Incoming? Like, heading towards our base?
Well, it's very close. Like,
But-
500 meters out. I'm gonna go check it out.
Well,
Okay.
is it a green unknown signal?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a loot box.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
check it out.
Zip.
Yeah, get some free stuff.
Okay. On, auto, disconnected, and we're good.
And with that, I do believe we are voxel 3.
Oh, cool! I got something.
What did you get?
Cow suit.
Oh yeah, the cow stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking... Come on, stay
What
with
are you
me.
calling me, game?
Moo.
Like, I'm just like, oh, I got a free thing. What's this free thing I got? And it's like, you're a fatty. Like, what the fuck?
Fuck you, game.
Hey, what the fuck, dude?
I'll at least strip it down for parts.
Because that's what it can also do. Oh, hey, Doc.
Hello. I have joined you in this mining project.
Well, look at this way now. We can actually use the ships in the mine.
Yeah, you just start mining out underneath the base. This is awesome. This means that we don't have to worry about like fucking losing or having to like build another whole thing. We can just launch this whole fucking thing up into space.
Oh, hi, friends.
Oh,
Hey, bud.
hi.
We were worried where you were.
The fuck's your ship, man?
I was on a date, hooker. Relax.
Well, yeah.
Just go sign in and your ship's not there.
Yeah, your ship's
I'm not
gone.
in your
We,
pod.
we didn't know where your ship was, and you weren't here. We thought you were a traitor.
Oh no, I went and like stole a bunch of stuff and then tried to get back to base and I fucking totaled.
Oh no!
I ended up pushing F coming over the mountain ridge and my ship went one way and I went the other and there.
Oh, dude.
So she's face planted somewhere in the valley, but I gotta. So I learned 2 valuable lessons: don't push F when you're flying.
Yep,
And
that's the eject
more
button.
pushing up thrusters is where I want.
Yes.
Valuable lessons
Because we're
were
going to
learned.
need a good welding ship for when we're up in space.
Yep. We
Valuable lessons
are
were learned
using
in
the
science.
mining ships to clear all of the dirt out from underneath our facilities so that we may start the process of
Yeah, so
trying to
we can
put her
attach as
into
many
space.
thrusters to this thing as possible.
Oh. So yeah,
Is that-
lots of science was accomplished.
Good. Okay, well, I think that's a
So-
glitch.
There was
I'm thinking like 3 to 5 thrusters on each side.
Yeah. We're basically going to need to
Large ones?
line this thing because it's so fucking heavy.
yeah, the cargo's gonna kill us. It's not
Yeah.
gonna be the size of the base; it's the cargo that's gonna
It's going to
murder
be
us.
the weight.
Well, what we
Yeah.
can do is probably like make a smaller like barge ship and just take all the
The extra shit and
stuff out of it.
put it in there.
Yeah, we could do that. We'll make a large scale ship. We'll put all of the cryopods on it. We basically just drag and drop all of the fucking cargo containers on it, and then a bunch of booster rockets, and see where we end. And just
to melt the base down for parts.
Oh no, we're gonna put some thrusters on the sides of the base, and we're just gonna launch the base into space.
Well, yeah,
Space is
obviously
space.
plan A.
Space base.
I'm a plan B sort of guy, so when the base inevitably flies into a mountain, we're on it.
Hey, I'm a
need an
great
optimist.
pilot. You shush.
Yes.
Of spaceships, yes, but of like
Like full
Square-ish
bore
bases?
facilities.
like flying a facility, I've not seen you attempt yet.
True.
Well, you saw him
Yeah.
fly the StarCraft 2 ship, didn't you?
I watched him crash it several times.
I flew it though. Also, there was some times where I flew it,
Let's put it
not
this way.
into a
I'm not
planet.
the one that's going to be flying. It's going to be fine.
It'll be
I
fine.
feel like we should just get to the point where we just hit spacebar and hope.
Oh yeah. We have enough gyros. We put enough gyros on this thing. It'll be fine.
Yeah, look, I have the most faith in the world that you'll get it off the ground. What happens there, though, I don't know.
After that is where we start having concerns.
Well, if it all goes wrong, we can just use the jetpacks and just interact with things upside down.
Well, it is a. I mean, I have no doubt in my mind that you'll turn the base into a projectile.
Launch it right at the other factions.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I know it's absolutely gonna fly in a direction.
In a direction that may or may not be planet-side. At some juncture.
Where it ends up, who knows?
Just like land it on someone else's base. If we're like done, we're just like, fuck the server. Just crash the entire facility into someone's base.
They'll put landing gears on the bottom of it, convert their base, and just pick it up. It's ours now.
Just land on someone's base. Surprise, hookers! Smash.
Surprise,
Drop
bitch!
the warheads.
We live here now.
Get down, bitches! This is a raid!
No, look at me. Look at me. This is our base now. Look at me.
We'll attach a whole bunch of grinders upside down and just fucking plant ourselves in there.
Quote Team America. Surprise, got bags.
Bags. Explosions.
Here we go. We're good. We're good.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
But yeah,
Perfect.
the if you're using the drills on like a ship to clear dirt, it clears enough of it away when you're going underneath the facility that it actually clears out the dirt from inside the blocks as well. So it is possible. Fuck, I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Bother.
I would suggest, just as a, my point, that come Monday they're gonna merge, or isn't that today? Or did they do the server thing?
No, that thing is still not working, so they're gonna launch it tomorrow, hopefully. But
Okay, we should definitely wait till after.
Yes. Because this is at point like a proof of concept that it can be done. We are able to dig underneath the facility and clear all the voxel out, so it should be fine. So it is possible.
So
Yep.
what should I be doing? What do we need?
We definitely need more stone and stuff like that. And that does remind me. We need to reconfigure how the okay, so remember how Quad had the containers set up before? Where there was a tube that goes across the top of all the containers with like little connectors going down into each of them? We need to do that again, except on the top of each of the containers, we need to put a sorter tube, because the sorting mod has been removed.
Oh my.
In order to maintain, like, better server cohesion and stuff like that, that's been taken out. So, we need to now install, like, the tubes that do it for us. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Tasty.
No fuel.
Okay, so we're doing vanilla sorting. I can do that. Pause.
Oops. Then I want to be like, boom, and just take off. Zoop.
I'm just trying to think of something I can do, but
Mine. We
Yeah,
need stone.
I'm just going out to grab some as well.
Yeah, we need.
Get in your hole.
well, I was gonna say I
Well-
could take a mining ship out, but I don't want to crash it.
Well, let's put it this way: the hole under the base is now accessible again.
Yep. It's mine
Go
wherever.
back to mining that.
There's also other materials, like there's a gold vein that I could take you to.
Yes or no?
That's pretty close by that you can, and it's like, it's a long ways down, so I actually can't get into it with my ship. So if you wanted to head out with just like the hand miner and like just bring back as much gold as you can, I'll show you where it is. It's this way. And then you can set your own GPS, so that you can come back and find it whenever you need.
Well, you can take your GPS and cut it and paste it into the faction chat. Make sure it's a faction chat.
I could.
And then we'll get that, and then we'll just mark it as like a permanent thing.
There we go. All right, so where are you, Planthier? Where'd you go? There you are.
Right beside you.
All right, so you see that huge hole?
Yeah.
It's down there. It's not a trap, I promise.
Shit, I'm almost out of hydrogen too. Oh no.
Yeah, go refill, or else you're gonna be stuck down there. I don't want to have to dig you out.
That's exact. We'll throw food and water down the hole. Just keep digging.
Oh crap! No.
Hang on.
Get
And
in
then he
the
died.
hole.
I've got a couple
I'm in here.
bottles. I'm on my way.
Did you run out of hydrogen and land down in the bottom of that hole?
Yes.
All right.
God damn it.
Cool big
No.
gun.
There you go.
Yes.
There's a bottle behind you.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
It's about full. Could be a bit more full.
Dig. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's why I keep an extra couple bottles on me, just in case I do the same.
Right, and you just take them to the O2.
Yep.
Yeah, to get them refilled.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh shit.
Which
Come
reminds
on.
us, we are going to need to put on a oxygen tank on as well.
Oh yeah? What's that?
It's just for when we do the accidents of running out of oxygen bottles.
Yep.
It's going to happen, and we are going to choke to death.
Yeah, we're all gonna die. We're gonna asphyxiate the second we get into space. We're gonna start choking to death.
So,
And we're good. We're good. We're good. We just need to bring her down to a nice, easy, nice slow pace. Easy peasy, like that. Here we go. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Hang in there for daddy. Let's go.
GPS.
Part of me is very excited to get into space so that ion thrusters can be a thing. And, we don't have to fight gravity anymore. I mean, space comes with its own fucking host of issues. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, but it's a lot easier than planet side.
Yeah. Like, you can breathe for free on a planet. It's great. And there's, like, loads of just raw ice lying in
Do
certain
you
spaces.
want oxygen or no gravity?
Yeah. Which is your
Which
biggest
one?
problem today? Air or gravity? Hmm.
Which one do you favor more?
Yikes. Okay, don't come in too fast. Don't come in too fast. Don't come in too fast.
No, looking for magnesium.
Bam. Gotti.
Manning.
Hell yeah. Now if I type in like ore, oh, it won't. It won't be like, yeah, this is your thing. Okay. well,
Night
then
Camry.
Okay.
Large. Cargo container. Here we go. Bonk. And then if I type in ore, it'll be like, yeah, what up? Oh, the system's already grabbing it? Yep, okay, so cool. The refineries are still automatically grabbing ore from stuff,
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
just
good.
because it does it in the chunks, so it just takes a lot longer to actually realize what's going on.
Phew. I'm just gonna dig stone out here. Duh.
Oh,
So we really only need like 3 sorters, right? Going into the containers, and then everything should pull properly out.
Will that work if you have like a sorter attached to the container being like, this is where I want ore and this is where I want ingots, so this is where I want components? It'll draw it from like refineries and assemblers and everything else without us like needing to directly connect anything to them?
should do.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Like, what about the assemblers? Because they're on the other side of the containers, but it's like, if they're part of all the same circuit, does it work that way, or...
Well, looks like the refineries were set up in a way where...
I'll have to rewatch the...
This is going to take some math. Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll have to rewatch that tutorial on how the fucking conveyors and sorters work.
Yeah, someone check the wiki.
Which
Yeah.
refinery do you want the gold in?
The one that's not currently chewing stone. There's 2 of them that are eating stone. There's the 3rd one that's currently working on gold.
Okay, so it looks like the refineries are all plugged into the containers directly, like they didn't use tubes, like they're all just...
Yeah, they're all... Well, because we had a mod.
Yeah. This is going to be a project.
Cargo container.
So now, if I understand correctly, though, if you grind down those speed modules and the assemblers themselves, you get all of the parts back, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only block you don't get parts back for is...
Are the batteries, the power cells.
Yeah, that's the only part you don't get back.
Wait, why the hell do both refineries have stone in them?
There's 3
I-
refineries. 2 of them have stone. One of them should be working on gold or something else to that effect.
Alright, sure.
Because
Okay.
stone just gives off a lot of useless
Refinery
stuff.
3. Okay, here we go.
I need some paper. I gotta draw this out.
Alright.
Okay.
Get the stone out. The gold refinery. Okay, good. Yes. I'm feeling a sense of purpose again. Yeah.
Okay, so all ore comes from the docking tubes at the top of the base, yes?
That is
Yes.
correct. Large. There we go.
So they've got to go from the docking tubes to directly to the refinery, basically, or to the cargo then refinery.
Yeah, and then the refinery
Yeah,
can
we're
just
fine.
the refinery can pick them up from the large container, but we want the large container to pull all the ore from the ships effectively.
Right.
So that's why we're like, if you build those tubes going over top of the containers, and then the one that goes down into the container that we want all the ore to be stored into, have that be like the one sorter thing there. It should, because those tubes ultimately would connect up to where the docking system is, it should work by drawing them out of the ships that connect into that circuit. Quad, the lone reluctant voice of reason.
I like Rob's comment. As soon as Quad left, the plan changed from building a base to using the base.
Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah, the voice of reason left so we can have some fun.
It's what we do. Oh god, yeah. Connector.
The
Yeah,
plan
there's-
works until it explodes.
Yeah, more or less. There's one refinery. Refinery 3 is currently working on gold. So you can just put all the gold in Refinery 3, and then Refinery 2 and Refinery Stone can just eat stone. As is their namesake. Good. What are you doing? Oh, right. It's just gobbling up extra stone for when it runs out of gold. You silly son of a bitch.
Stone that's in the connectors.
Oh yeah, and then we were also considering, because the second we convert this platform into a ship, none of the windmills are going to work. And we don't have access to a lot of
Yeah.
uranium down here, so we were thinking about building a bunch of hydrogen power generators and making use of the tremendous amount of ice that's close by. Using basically like a wall of generators and hydrogen tanks to effectively produce enough power to cover the needs.
From what I understand, hydrogen engines output 5 megawatts apiece.
Well,
Really? Is that a little or a
what I
lot?
remember. Well, comparatively speaking, a turbine outputs like 300 kilowatts. So hydrogen puts out a lot of fucking power, but only while we have enough hydrogen.
Yeah, the large, I don't, like, the small block hydrogen generators are not great, because I was looking at, like, how many I would need to put into a ship in order to run the ship, instead of having a stack of batteries inside this thing with the Atmo thrusters and with the drilling rig. But it was like, oh yeah, the small hydrogen engines produce a few megawatts, and then the batteries produce kilowatts. So it was like many times more the power. It would take many hydrogen engines in order to equate the same power. That being said, the hydrogen engines on a large block circuit, I don't know if it suffers from that problem.
Well, I don't know. We'd have to do, again, some math to figure out what's going on. But I think that if we did another hydrogen tank and filled that, it should be more than enough, because each hydrogen tank is like 500,000 liters of hydrogen. So
yeah. If we filled a few more tanks, like 2 more hydrogen tanks or something like that, and then had like generators hooked up to them, then yeah, that would last us at least a little while. Easily enough to get us into space on Atmo thrusters and then ion thrusters.
Oh, I would imagine at least, yeah.
Like, using large hydrogen thrusters would absolutely rocket us into fucking space, but we would run out of fuel so fast. Lifting this barge. Well, I mean, like, I built the hydrogen miner that I made was like, yeah, this is a miner that runs on fucking hydrogen. This is gonna be great. And it was fine with power, but then, like, I flew it over to where the ice was and it ran out.
Yes, you did.
Like,
but
it ran through a full tank of hydrogen. What was it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and you had like 100,000 engines on it. But I think but we'd be using like several large block hydrogen engines, which are fucking monstrous. It would be maybe
5,
6, maybe.
Well, 5.
2 on the long ends and 1 on the short end.
We'll see.
Something like that. Well, yeah, 5 or 6. We'll agree to
agree to disagree.
But
yeah, like, it would be better to have more than to not. And if we wanted to use hydrogen thrusters then to get us into space, then we'd need like a handful of power generators that run on hydrogen, and then like a bunch of thrusters and a lot of tanks, so that if we start eating through the fuel, we have a lot of tanks to help us get off the planet first, and then we can switch to ion thrusters once we're out of like the planet's gravitational pull. We can switch to ion thrusters and say fuck it.
If you look at our base as if it were a ship, I've definitely seen much bigger ships than this base.
Oh,
and they only had like maybe 2 or 3 tanks, you know what I'm saying? Like they weren't much more equipped than we are.
That is true.
Then with all of the processors and shit turned off, we would have not, like, all of the power would be going to just thrust and stuff like that. So I think it would be okay, to be honest.
I hope so.
I'm unrealistically confident.
Good. Welcome to Evil Inc.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was about to be like, well, welcome to the team. You fit right in.
You D20 traitor.
I am wildly confident for literally no reason.
So, should I build like a couple batches on this thing, or leave it for the hydrogen
probably
generator?
should.
Okay, now hold on. You will notice, if you come out and look at this front platform thing, you look down.
Yes. But we can just cut this thing off anyway, so...
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying that, like, how much more of this is in the floor of our facility that we can't see?
What we can do is just, like, take a couple passes underneath. Because
Because,
Like,
like, this is
this
clear
bit-
on the
no.
bottom. For all intents and
Yeah.
purposes, it looks like there's nothing in the way, but there is a
Yeah,
bunch of
well-
shit there.
The stuff on the outer end of this like platform, because
Mm.
that was entirely filled in and it's empty. So I think I just didn't get high enough. So
Yeah.
we do like a couple passes where I'm basically just grinding on top of underneath the thing, and we should
Who dis here?
flip it.
That you, Lydiard?
Yeah, sorry. I saw a voxel
Oh,
on
okay.
the floor, so I tried to get it.
All right, no,
Relax,
that's
relax, we're good, relax.
yeah. I was just like, who dis? The fuck's going on here? Now what we could do if we want to get really paranoid is we could grind down a lot of the blocks on the floor so that they're at least transparent, and then we can just check them visually for any voxels that we've missed. And if there are some, we can quickly get rid of them and fill the block
Yeah.
back in again. That way we don't have to worry too much about it.
I think that's probably a good idea, just
Yeah.
because I don't think it's paranoia if your ship could possibly blow the.
I
Not
agree.
paranoia,
I don't think-
one
I don't
strike.
think it counts as paranoia there.
Yeah. Just like go through and check to see if...
Like, there's a bush here.
Yeah, there is a bush here. I think that's just cosmetic though. I don't know if that's like
Yeah.
a thing.
Bushes are
I
cosmetic.
don't know.
Yeah, if we went through and like made the floor transparent so that we could see where we were still dealing with voxels and stuff like that, I think that would be good. Yeah, it looks like it's... That bush ain't going nowhere.
Okay. Oh, nothing to be done for it. To drag the bush to space.
It is what shall supply our oxygen.
That one bush.
Yes.
Oh, so we're gonna have a bioplant on board.
Oh yeah, maybe that's something we should worry about. Fucking oxygen tank.
Yeah, I said we need to
Oh,
at least
you know,
have
that
one
thing that
oxygen
helps
tank.
us survive.
That thing we breathe, you know. Let's get those sorter blocks in, though, just so that, like, the collection of resources is not going to be an endless goddamn fucking nightmare all the time. Of sorting shit. I mean, hell, this tube right here could be turned into a connector and then have it go into each of these things, like, easy peasy.
Yes. Or I could just dismantle this.
Dismantle the what?
I'll just pull it down and then bring it off of this conveyor over maybe 1 or 2 blocks and then bring it over. Just kind of like redo it, make it a little bit longer.
This conveyor tube presently is going out to some guns.
Okay.
So we'll move it, but if you just cut out that
Conveyor
one
it is.
block, then you can turn that into like a universal thing, and then have it go down to little sortie jobs. Actually, you know what? That's a fun idea. Let's have a look at that, because I've never done this before. Conveyor sorter. Huh?
Yeah, you basically establish a white or black list depending on what you want to go where.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah? What do I need? Interior plates. Dope.
Surprise, surprise.
I go down like an idiot instead of just, you know, pulling the shit out of the goddamn box that's right in front of me. It's where the box is.
And yeah.
What in the fuck? No, no. Get in there. What are you doing? Yeah. Why not? I don't know what I need. So I'll just grab a bunch of stuff. Confused me. There we go. Bonk. Oh yeah, I need computers, construction components. I didn't pick up any construction components. Whoopsie. Where are the computers? Alright, and then one. I want you to build me, like, a bunch of that shit. God damn it. ingots. Three's got that and that. Alright, well, let's put some fucking... silicone. Take some of that back. I don't need that much silicone. And iron from this refinery. We'll just drop that in there.
Exactly, Mark. We will get up there before he logs back on again.
Oh, I missed it. I missed a chunk of dirt. Oh, probably. Fucking knowing me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I had some parts.
Oh yeah, these assemblers go so fast. Oh my god. That is much better. Alright, well then I'll put in the last one right here. No, not like that. Excellent. Now. Oh, and it's got a little thing on the corner. Cool. Cool, cool. Sorter 5. Oh, cool, and you're like naming them. Nice.
Just to tell them apart.
Ores, add new filter. Oh, wow, and they have like all of these filters you can put in and out. Huh. Good. And yeah, it's good to name them so we can tell them apart. So what the fuck is going on?
That should work.
Conveyor tubes. Yeah, this is gonna need to be another block. And this one could be a corner block. It's being so fuzzy. There you go.
Have some surprise, surprise, we need motors.
I got a bunch.
Who'da thunk it?
There we go. Alright. System
runs on motors.
is now complete. Yay!
Ish.
Alright. Yeah, big-ish on that. Sorter ingots. Filter mode blacklist or whitelist?
I think whitelist.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on whitelist. And this one's whitelist components, and this one is whitelist ore. Cool. All right.
So that should work.
So it should then, yeah, like be pulling everything from everywhere and just moving them into some stuff. So we have an assembler. Oh, but the assemblers are fucking on the outside. Well, here we go. We got 248 steel plates in the small cargo container, which is further up the pipe. So that should get yanked into large cargo container with components. Which it is not.
Maybe. I think if it only comes from a certain direct, yeah. So this is the thing.
Let's move that manually, and I'll move this manually as well.
Okay, so it should come out of the ceiling, go
Mhm.
into the cargo containers for various pieces.
Okay.
Then it should go directly into the refineries, which then feed into the assemblers. But we've set it up at like a circle, so it's not doing that. So theoretically, what we could do
Uh-huh.
is take. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a project, but I can take the assemblers apart and move them over here to our corner on the other side of the refinery.
Okay.
Whoa!
And that way, it's just one long process. Where after that's done, how do we get back in the fucking cargo container?
Ooh, battery bay. Good. Yes.
I guess I just feed it back into the sealing tube system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
thinking like a wall of batteries.
Well, there's already battery in the floor. I put that in there just to catch like leftover power, and it's just gonna be there forever.
Hey, it's been doing a good job. We'll have to move it at some point, but it's been doing a good job.
Yeah. So that's what I think, because then if out of the assemblers, I can feed it back into the system, sealing tube system.
Okay.
And then it should be grabbable wherever you.
All right.
Okay, this is totally fixable, but I gotta remodel some things.
It's gonna take a little doing.
Not impossible.
All right, so we gotta fucking go like.
There's just gonna be some assembler hiccups.
That is understandable. Here we go. And then yield modules. So that if and when we ever get around to it, there we go. Refinery number 4. And it's hooked in grid-wise to everything else. So should all be in there. And then once those are done, we'll have 4 refineries, all with yield modules stacked up on them. And yeah. Ah! What happened to this assembler?
I have to move it over here.
Oh, we're moving the assemblers over there. We're taking them off the containers.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Because
that's okay. You do what you got to do. I will trust you to manage that system.
it made sense at the time. I don't know.
You do that. I'll mine some stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some stone. There we go.
I stand by my decision, even though I can't recall why I made it in the first place.
Classic. Welcome to Evil Incorporated.
Perfect for us.
Alright, so yeah, let's dig out a big old
Well,
ditch.
the thing you don't realize is Evil Incorporated and D20 Live have much more in common than you think.
A lot more in common than you'd think.
Oh no, he's pulling this speech out.
We're not so different, you and I.
That's the one. We're vastly different.
Wild irresponsibility is everyone's fucking to plume in this place.
The exception of Quad. Quad's relatively responsible out of the bunch of us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's the sensible one.
This is true.
We do the scheming while he's not here.
We also do things like go, hey, build us this big thing, and he goes, yeah, all right, and then he designs and builds a bunch of big stuff for us. He's more of the engineer than the rest of us.
Yeah. We're fumbling about him while he can actually do the stuff.
Well, hey, no, we got Ledyard with us. Ledyard does a good job. So far as we can tell.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I haven't pulled on up any of your stuff.
Oh, wait, shit, that does also remind me that, like, the refinery is not going to be able to deposit any of the, like, the conveyor and sorter tubes aren't going to work on the refineries, because they're directly connected to the container system.
Well, hold on.
Unless we put a tube from that one top section of the one refinery.
Well, they should still, because I'm connecting them directly to the refinery, right? But on the other side, so they should still be able to pull everything direct, like through the tube system and the other machines. Yeah.
It's a lot of science.
See, I knew this made sense at the time.
Stone. We'll just dump some you in the
I'm back
refinery.
there. Confident.
Connector 4.
Besides, if I'm wildly incorrect.
Okay.
I'll always leave room for me to be wildly incorrect.
Copy that. Yeah, Cameron, go to bed. You got fucking exams tomorrow.
You'll regret it when you wake up, so get some
Yeah.
sleep.
Go get some sleep.
Sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I figured out how to switch our chat into faction chat. Global.
Cleanup will commence in 5 minutes. Now it's cleanup though, it's not a big reset, so don't panic immediately. Panic slowly.
With purpose.
Yeah. You know, there's a thought. If we had another like little pirate vessel that just had grinders on the front of it that could be like flown out to nab stuff, you could also use it to go after those signals that you see.
Yeah.
And just go out like grind down the entire like
Well,
beacon thing and then come back.
press the button, then grind it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. You don't need a pirate ship for that. I can do those. The strong unknown signals are the same as the weak unknown signals. They're just further away. I went after one. One was like 20 kilometers away, and I was like, "Oh, I couldn't go after it." And
It's like it's exact same.
It was anticlimactic.
Aw, I figured that if they're farther away and there's stronger signal, that like you'd get better stuff out of it. You get like more
I thought so,
materials
too. I
or
even brought a
something.
gun in case there was like maybe that's what spawns the orcs or some crazy shit, right?
Yeah.
Now the orcs spawn when your like total ship block count is high enough.
Oh.
No.
So that's another thing that we're gonna need to do before we get into space. Space is we're gonna need to be very careful.
It's going to be fine because then it sets up a waypoint, and as long as we stay clear, we should be fine.
I
like that. That's good news.
That is good news.
I have dealt with the orcs before. It didn't go well.
No, I imagine not. Never really does.
Because I had custom weapons mods on, and 3 shots later, I didn't have a ship anymore.
Fuck.
It was just like, boom, boom, bit of lag, ship's gone.
Jeez. Those orcs don't mess around.
Well, they are the orcs. Warhammer
Okay.
ships are quite powerful.
I think I'm gonna jump off for the evening, so I'll see you guys later.
Hey, bud.
Right.
You take it easy.
Yeah, you guys as well.
Sleep well.
Okay. This works actually. I can do this. Okay.
Yeah, he's finally positive.
I was gaining confidence as I went, and now I'm like super.
Good.
You're now confident till it goes wrong. Sweet.
Well, then I say, who knew? You didn't tell me.
No, we'll put the blame on you and spaceship.
Everyone else thought it was a good idea.
Everyone else thought it was great. You fucked it up.
It's like it's your fault. You knew better. To like, I don't know why you trusted me in the.
Classic. Alright, so refinery, large cargo order, and then the connector. There. Let's put you in there as well. Here we go. I'll go grab another obtuse amount of stone.
Got some iron.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need More thrusters facing backwards on this thing. Honestly, once we get into space, it'll be much better. Don't have to worry about it so much. You can put like a minimal amount of ion thrusters on one of these things, and like once you get to high orbit, you can just like kick on the ion thrusters until you're out of range and then maneuver your way around like that. Don't have to worry as much.
Yes, but still
Ooh.
gonna need to be in space.
There we go. Zoom. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to also put like another battery or two into this thing. Because when she's full, she tops out max power. Whew. There we go.
Fuel.
And we are locked. What the what? Connectors. Jesus. All these connectors are filled with fucking stone. Refinery, drill, medium cargo, container, connector. Did you just go out to get like a bunch of iron?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm seeing this in your system then. That's what that was. I just typed in stone for the thing, and it was like, here's the stone that's in your thing, and here's the stone that's in the big container, and then here's like 6 connectors that are just clogged. Like fuck. Alright, we're gonna hop out for a brief moment. Head on in here. There you go. A hook. First and foremost, we're going for the components container. Drill connector is also filled with parts for some reason. What in the crap? I'll lighten your load here a bit. Actually, I can put those away. Good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Two, three, four, five. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah. There's a very paranoid part of me that wants to, like, double up on the external armor later. That are, like, slowly, block by block, replace this with all heavy armor.
Yeah, but like I said, we don't really need to do it immediately. We can
No.
just do it when we're actually up in space.
Yeah, like, once we get into space, then we can start replacing the blocks with heavy armor. We can start, like, really... Oh, yeah, now that we have the roof, we don't need this, like, pillar, right? This isn't doing anything.
What?
Just gonna take this down. This used to be holding up a thing. Oh, hi.
Hello. Orders are waiting for batteries.
Components. There we go. Christ, you're so heavy. A lot of parts.
Yep.
Okay. Woohoo. Whoop. Ah! God damn it.
Alright.
Yeah, no, just the lag, like, whipped me into the wall. Thankfully, it didn't immediately kill me.
So you need to watch your speed. Nice.
Yep. Oh, do you guys know how the armor works?
Yeah. Light.
What?
Light armor is lighter than heavy, but also weaker.
Yeah, Counter Saturn's
Heavy.
asking, do you guys know how the armor works? And it's like, yeah, the heavy armor takes more parts, is heavier, but has considerably more health.
Yeah, we did that with the turret thingy that I made in the server that we flew.
Yeah, we were.
Remember?
We
It-
completely just carpet bombed.
Yeah, like we
Yeah,
were
but we
like
did-
ripping through light armor small blocks with the machine gun fire, but then like the heavy small blocks were actually holding up. And then the like the light armor large blocks, the machine gun fire didn't do too much damage to them, and then inversely the heavy armor large blocks were like impenetrable effectively by machine gun fire.
Yeah, the small block machine guns are, yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine the large block machine guns do more damage overall, though.
Oh, I imagine so as well, yeah. I'm gonna pick up this nickel and the silicon. There we go. Whew. Alright. So now that's been moved. Which one are you?
Oh, what happened?
What?
You just died. That's so weird.
Who?
I don't know. Whoever this guy was.
Oh, yeah, that's Minion.
Yeah.
He just died. That's so weird. How'd that happen?
Well,
Just like I hear the thing go off. Like, oh, what? That's weird.
Oh no!
Oh, he just
Never.
keeled over when I sawed him with a fucking thing. My God. Incoming Perry the Platypus. This is the Scarlet Derby. Oh man, hi. Hello. Well, if you put
Almost
light
like I
armor
made a-
behind heavy armor, then the heavy armor will take even more of a beating. Correct. But like, once we get this thing into space, we can like block by block replace all the light armor blocks with heavy stuff.
or we could just make more layers.
Or we could, like, I mean, if we really wanted to be bad motherfuckers, we could double layer, like, all of the
Yeah.
blocks in heavy armor so that,
Oof.
like, yeah, it would be a beast to move this thing.
We're doing it.
Yeah, but, like, it would be a fucking nightmare for anyone to try to get in.
Exactly.
Yeah. Plus, once we get, like, up into space, all of these windmills are coming down. Got no need for windmills in space.
Well, once we have the system connected for like the other power,
Yeah.
just grind that all down. Like into
That actually does
components.
remind me. Hydrogen. I need tanks, and we're gonna need an engine that produces power with hydrogen.
Okay, the assemblers are back now.
Nice, thank you. Alright.
I did connect them to the grid on the ceiling, so that is a thing now.
Good.
So stuff should come in. It should get pulled into the conveyor, the cargo containers right away.
Okay.
Where it will then get, or should get pulled into the refineries and
And then
parts. And it should get pulled into the assemblers. You should still be able to pull parts out of everything though.
okay. Ooh! Just had a thought.
What?
Check this shit out. So you see this connector right here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you run a tube from here over to this spot and you connect it there, then these tanks will be able, like the large cargo containers, will be able to pull components from the assemblers. As they're being made, the components will be pulled and then stored in one singular location. So we'll better be able to see where all of our stuff is. Like, would that work?
Well, the component one is on the end, so we cut these off and just connect it to the end one.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, because if we turn this into an all directions block
Let's be clear, how can-
and then run a tube all the way to here, it'll have an outside connection that it's not like the sorting blocks will then be able to draw from other places that aren't there. Oh no, but the sorting blocks should still be able to do that because it's connected all the way around across here. So it should, yeah, so okay, so the system should function. Big asterisk should. Fucking big asterisk. And this is our components block, yes? Yes? No, this is ore.
The components one is this one.
This is ingots. Oh yeah, components is this one. Cool.
I may have done the thing wrong. Hold on.
Okay. Dope. Cool. No doubt.
That's our first set of 5 batteries all done.
Alright, so if we turn it... If we put the large tank here, and we put another one here... Oh no, but wait, then we're not gonna have room. Shit. Well no, because then, well, I mean, we could just hook them up directly. We don't need to, but we could. Because they've got connectors on the bottoms of those things, and pretty much only there. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. It's either directly in the bottom or it's at that. So if we put it here in that position, then they should work. And these will generate backup power for the rest of the circuit. If I move them over one, I can then attach another 2 engines. And we have an H2O2 generator here that converts ice. Yes. Yes. Which we could feasibly move over on top of each of those containers. Okay.
Okay, so apparently conveyors can't work when the network is a circle like we have now, because it will just pull in an infinite.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay, so do we need to disconnect this one tube here?
Because
Do we need to disconnect this one tube?
I'm doing more research.
Okay, yeah, because there's the one connector tube that goes between the assemblers and the refineries that we could just like saw off, and then it'll be a singular path, one way or the other.
If we put sorters and set it to drain, like pull stuff from things, then it will like indefinitely pull whatever that item is until that thing it's pulling from is empty, right? But if it's connected like it is in our base, where it's basically a functional circle, it'll just forever pull things, even from its own container that's connected.
That is not good.
Not ideal, no.
It is not ideal.
Hold on, there may be some revisions required. They'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so with those things in place, and let's try H2O2 generators, not H2O2 engines. I could.
Okay, I think I might have got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to disconnect her from the ceiling.
Okay. Okay, so I could put them like bang and bong. And then those can reach out and connect to the system. Okay.
Okay, so the conveyors on the containers, or the sorters on the containers are fine.
Okay.
Because they'll basically pull things that exist in the network into those containers.
Yeah.
Now the machines will pull from the cargo container. And then if we disconnect it, they'll just... The line ends at the assemblers. Okay. So then how do we get it into the cargo container and back?
Hard to say, boss. Hard to say.
Well, worst case scenario, we just move the cargo container. For
Yeah.
The... That might not be a bad idea.
You think?
Well, I like them all in the corner too. I mean, I see what Quad is trying to do. It's very neat and tidy, and I dig it.
Yeah. No, I meant light armor behind armor is more effective than 2 layers of heavy armor, says Counter Saturn.
News to me.
Really? That's weird. Air turbines are terrible at getting power from solar wind. Like, how does that work, Counter Saturn? Like, because once you've eaten your way through the external block of heavy armor, then it's just light armor behind it, and those have its own health and stuff like that. But does like light armor with heavy armor on the outside somehow create like a multiplicative effect? That's like unintentional, or is it like an intentional thing that they've designed and built into it?
It could be unintentional, or maybe the light armor prevents the heavy armor from warping since it's a layer behind it or something.
That is possible.
Like it reinforces it or something?
Yeah. True. Construction components and some more small tubes. But then we're good. Oof. How about solar panels in space, says Rob? Well, I mean, solar panels in space are not the worst idea.
No, but they're very passive, and solar panels generate less electricity than turbines do.
Oh, right.
But the benefit is that you can smash them, like a lot of them, into very small space.
Yeah. Are we out of construction components? Oh, there's some.
I don't know. Okay. If I...
There we go. So that's been replaced.
I may have... So if I run a tube from that top conveyor back over to the cargo container, I may have to put... If I put a sorter between the... Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So if I put a sorter in the little tube space I left right here, that just allows ingots through, then
that should work.
Won't be able to pull components up and around or some shit like that. Something.
Try it. Yeah, grind that one tube out, and then give the old college try. Yup. Do. Oh, nice. Beef stroganoff.
Are you having a stroke? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I appreciate your concern, though. It's very kind of you. Every now and then, whenever I'm feeling a bit down.
And a mumbled beef stroganoff.
Yeah, every now and then, whenever I'm feeling down, I've been listening to Sam Elliott list off a bunch of food that involves beef.
Nice.
I saw that, actually.
Yeah, I put it up on Facebook, and it's like one of my favorite things as of late. Just something for me. It makes me feel better. Sam Elliott's a cool guy, and he's got a very iconic voice. I enjoy it very much.
Not coolest guy.
Yeah. Fucking neat dude. And I don't know why it makes me smile so much, it just does. So I don't question it, and I just enjoy myself. There we go. And then once these bad boys get hooked up, we can shut off the generators for the time being, but then once we have the tanks full, we can turn them on, see how much they help the circuit, and like that kind of shit. Charge up our battery bay. Maybe throw some more batteries in the battery bay. Make like a wall of fucking batteries right there.
Yeah, I definitely figured this out. Okay, good.
Dope! Dude, that's awesome! I've never used sorting tubes before though, so this is very exciting. More effective. It makes it act like composite armor. So putting heavy armor on the outside of light armor apparently makes it act like composite armor. I don't know what that means. It is a mystery. So we need some computers, power cells, tubes, components. All manner of stuff. So yeah, each one of the large tanks will have an H2O2 generator to feed into the large tanks, and then the engines themselves have tanks built into them as well, so they can also hold like a considerable portion of hydrogen. And then the tanks will just act as backup. And then those generators, the 4 that we're looking at over there, should, big asterisks, should produce a decent amount of power, at the very least enough to act as a backup system in the event that we, well, start running out of juice. Let's grab the tubes, let's grab some other tubes, let's grab the motors. What am I full? I'm full, okay. Let's go around and we'll just put tubes in. Wow, really? Already out of tubes?
Oh, I did grab some for.
Well, that's okay. Like we're out of large steel tubes. That's all right though, because we've got assemblers.
Oh yeah.
And motors.
My heart, off the base that I ripped off, I found like 40 something large steel tubes. Breaks
Nice.
my heart. Like, I know for a fact my ship is somewhere like face planted in the ground out there, because I guarantee you the beacon's still fucking wrecked.
Oh, that was rough. Okay,
More
here we
out
go.
there.
Assembler 6. Make me some tubes. Assembler 6. And also, we're gonna have you make me a bunch of engines. Or motors, rather.
I can't.
You can what? What's going on?
Was that out loud?
Some of it.
Okay, so no, I was like, I'm staring at this thing, trying to figure out how I not make it an infinite loop for components, and then I realized I set it to just blacklist everything except what I want instead of just whitelisting one thing or something.
Really? Did that work?
I don't know. Go figure it out.
Okay. Oh yeah.
This is why I like this game so much. I really dig the experimentation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's engineers, right? You figure it out. You figure it out. Whoops. Oof. Ah. I hit the floor. It skipped me like a pebble all the way into a wall. Ugh. I'm not here. I want to go around here. Alright, so note to self, in the future, when designing facilities, we will be able to pull them in large amounts. What the what? Why did a bunch of nickel ingots end up in the components tank?
I don't know.
Yeah, hold on.
What problem is it?
Yeah. I'll move them and see if it happens again. Detector components, radio components. That shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. Neither should these damn things. Freaking spend half of my dang time cleaning up. And I'm gonna say those are a form of tanks. And then this, throwing a gun, medkits. Done. Oh, it's running. It's up and it's functional. Cool. Large steel tube, construction components, motors. Are we out of construction components? What happened? Motors, check. Alright, there's a bunch of steel tubes. Big ones, too. And one of these connectors has got, like, just a pile of batteries and tubes loaded into it. God knows why. I'll just move all of these in here. Again, with the goddamn connectors, what's going on? Nope, not what I want. Alright, computers, large steel tubes. Check. Construction components.
Right, okay, so this should work. So the thing preventing it from being an infinite loop is that this way the sorters are laid out, where everything is pushed through the refinery.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So it comes through the tube, into the cargo. The refineries pull the ores, as they should be.
Uh-huh.
They're unsorted, but whatever, we'll sort that out later. This one sorting thing pulls the ores out of the connected refineries and into the assemblers.
Uh-huh.
And it's set to only accept ores. So once that's done, this sorter is pulling all of the components out of the assemblers up and into the sealing tube system, which then cargo sorter should pull the components into the cargo component storage. But it can't be an infinite loop because it's sucked into the cargo where there can't go through the refineries and into the assemblers and back up and around because the one sorter is almost set only to accept ingots.
Oh.
And the ingots can't be an infinite loop because they can't get sucked through the assembler because it's set to only accept components.
Ah.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Okay. Oof. Gotta stop doing that. Skipping myself like a stone across the ground. Now where are my dang components? There they are. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh yeah, baby. Now we just gotta dump ice into a lot of this system, and we'll be on our way.
Won't be too hard.
Oh no, yeah, there's a loads of ice. Just outside.
Okay, so I'm gonna set the sorters to auto pull, and we'll see if something gets close.
Alright. This image moments before. I recognize it. And he goes, Metafiso. I have no idea what the word means. Also, Doc, you would go to space with a spacesuit. And would you nuke someone if you could? Also, how could you feel if your body become gold and you were still alive and moving? Recti, you are a treasure. Here we go. Bam. There we go, system's active. Well, we don't have any ice, so it's not pulling and working, but...
It lives!
Is there... Oh no! Warpath got disconnected.
Yeah, I crashed out.
Ooh.
Game does not like the hydrogen engines.
Well, I mean, I got them all finished.
Yeah, it just doesn't like load the texture in, and it just crashes.
Ouch. That sucks.
So I got to keep my vision away from it for a while.
Don't look directly at it.
Don't look at it. Don't look at the engines. Don't you dare.
Don't look at the squeeze back blow.
What do I need? Power cells, construction components.
Yeah, it works.
Steel plates. It works! Nice, dude! Yeah!
I'll celebrate by refilling my energy. I've earned this battery charge.
Yes, you have. I think really small tubes. Am I forgetting anything? Probably. Alright, let's bring us on over here. Good thing.
Is this the fourth refinery? Is that low priority right now? Probably.
Okay. Oh, it's 80 fucking power cells
Yes.
per battery. That's okay, but that
Yeah,
wall of batteries
block,
that's over there, once charged, will ensure that this system will remain active even if we can suffer like a complete failure of external power sources.
Yeah. Plus,
Yep.
our ships will no longer be a drag on the high turbines.
That's
They're
right.
just Powerful batteries.
All the extra power will feed into this circuit here, and then we should be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go along and just put parts in. We need computers, we need power cells, we need construction components, the whole shebang.
Rob's new name for Jordan. D20 Judas Jordan.
I have not betrayed anyone yet.
You turncoated, you joined us.
For now. And this isn't like it,
Turncoat anything. They
yeah,
didn't
like-
exist in the first place.
we didn't have to deal with like the whole thing, so like there wasn't a war.
Yeah, it didn't exist in the first place. There was nothing for me to betray.
I feel like 800 might be a bit much. We'll see. No. I think 1,000 batteries are going to be needed, so we'll queue those up.
Should just make 1,000 of everything.
Okay, so is this like it doesn't have any silicone wafers or nickel ingots or enough iron to start? So is it going to start pulling, or do I need to manually
It should start pulling.
jumble it? Yeah. We'll see.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, the assemblers aren't dragging. light armor will stop the heavy armor from warping. Oh, okay. So the light armor stops the heavy armor from warping, making it so that it takes more effort to punch through. Well, yes, but then by that logic, though, 2 layers of heavy blocks should still work. No, because if it's all the same material, then yeah, you punch through the heavy armor, and then there's a undamaged, unwarping layer of light armor that's immediately behind it. That would stop, like, that wouldn't warp as much damage as the outer stuff takes, but if it's 2 layers of heavy armor, warping and damaging the external layer will basically warp and damage blocks of the same type next to it. So that is an interesting notion, but it would still, in my opinion at the very least, use last door block as bulkhead, durable, and non-deformable. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, we're in the process, Foulplay Chicken, of trying to, like, reorganize the system, because without the mod, we're having to use sorting blocks now, and the sorting blocks are having a time. Let me just check this one here. Assembler output for the sorter, whitelisted components. Okay, good. And then this is sorter refinery out, assembler in, and it's whitelisted ingots. Good. But then these don't feed into it, though. Dang it. What broke? Something broke?
Oh no, I'm just redoing the LCDs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, additionally, I could probably take this down. The holographic projector. Can't really build anything in here anymore. It's not as open space as it used to be. I will remember you, holographic projector. Yeah, sorry, yeah, mod was dipping the sim to 0.6 every 30 seconds, but making further lag reduction, improvement, optimization to it, and then re-add. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're trying to use the sorting blocks, but the sorting blocks are a bit finicky. As it is. And I think that's why people made, like, the nanite mod that was out. And it does stuff like it sorts things and builds things and repairs stuff. Just in case there's blocks that you can't physically get access to, that, like, allows that to repair in your system.
Such a wonderful feature.
There we go. Whew. Components. Let's go to, like, a refinery. Oop, let's drop you in there. Now then, by that, if I type ore, there is a refinery that's currently working. No, can't do that. Large cargo container. Ores filled with ice. So when I search ore, it doesn't come up. Oh, now it does. Fucking Jagoff. There. Refinery 2. Good. Just nabbed that. Oh, so then yeah, it's been nabbed and split up. But if I check the refineries, okay, refinery 2, yes. Refinery stone's got nothing. Okay. Additionally, yeah, the production system's non-responsive because it's no longer getting materials to build.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah. Yeah, sorting blocks are annoying. Philby Chicken also says, Nanite mod won't sort. Also broken on most servers, and it causes extreme lag, and it reduces a big part of the vanilla gameplay, which is very true. Most folks in space using the 3D printer with welders on a radius configuration, rotor one direction from rotor spinning slowly, tow ship with the projector drags projection through the build area. Oh, interesting. In all honesty, I have no idea how effective layering the heavy and light armor is now. The guy telling me this was probably using information that is 4 years old. Yeah, I agree. Have spent hundreds of hours damage testing. Light armor use, listen PvP, heavy armor, and blast door block useful. Blast door blocks, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so then if I want these things to work, then I have to start moving ingots into the refinery. Nope, not the refinery, the assemblers. Also, we're just gonna take this.
I tried moving it manually. For some reason, it wasn't going. It just wouldn't move through. I'm trying to figure out why.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at the same thing now myself. Ingots, so we should be seeing assemblers in the refineries. You're like, that's got like a fucking mountain of stuff. Just assembler 5. Which can't continue because it needs silicone. So if we go over here and we grab a bunch of silicone, we gotta find assembler 5. Where are you, buddy? Assembler 5. Can't. It is full of gravel.
Okay.
Assembler 4, refinery, large container, ingots. Yeah, I can't move anything into it, and it's like at 1/10 of its ability to do shit, so what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a bunch of this gravel, and I'm gonna throw it out.
Oh,
I can't. What
gravel.
the fuck? Yeah,
I
there's
think I know what's up. No. Okay. Fucking gravel's clogging the system.
Is it? God damn it.
Because it refines it like it's supposed to.
Yeah, but I can't get at it though.
And then the fucking conveyor blocks drag gravel over into the things which can't move out of it because it's not set to pull gravel out. So
yeah,
I'm
like,
set it to
oh my god.
whitelist gravel, and then
like, but gravel technically counts as an ingot, doesn't it?
yes, but it can't be moved out because it's a one-way system.
Oh god.
Hold on, I can fix it.
Okay.
Fix it.
I'm also fixing it, just dumping gravel outside.
I might have to make a backup tube just specifically for moving gravel into the cargo container. Or fuck, we'll just put a connector on the outside and just eject it. It's fucking worthless.
I'm just manually dumping gravel right now, just for the time being.
Okay. This is absolutely fixable. I think I know who it is.
Alright, sweet. But yeah, Valplay Chicken says that once some adjustments are made to the sorter mod, they're gonna re-implement it. Which is dope.
Yay.
Yay! Ugh. Goddamn fucking gravel!
Okay, so if I
dog,
connect this tube to that tube and put a sorter that just pulls gravel out. something.
And just put like an ejector tube on the end of it, so it just shits gravel outside.
Just throw it outside of the base.
It just dumps it in like a hole. Just fuck this. Oof. Alright. Alright. So.
If that's the case, I could just put a hole in the bottom of the floor and just have it just dump gravel out.
Ingots. Okay, large cargo container. Ingot. See, like, but I can't move anything. Yeah, like, because these things are filled with gravel now, and they don't have enough materials to make anything else. Okay, so what if you... on the refinery, what it like on the tube that goes towards it, you like whitelist. Oh no, because then you'd have to blacklist. Shit. I was like, you could
no,
white
it's not so
like
bad.
just blacklist gravel from going into the assemblers.
I could, yeah, but then the refiners would just inevitably fill with gravel.
Fuck.
Yeah, see, so
Would
we
they?
gotta get rid of it.
Oh yeah, they would. Shit.
Because
Because they would refine
Yeah.
it into gravel, and then it would just get stuck in there. Because the way that the system is currently set up, like the refineries are sitting right next to the goddamn containers. Shit. If there was one space, like if we had one more block over, we could move the 3 containers over, and then have the sorter block that attaches to all of it be in such a way that it doesn't do that shit.
No, I got this. I'm gonna make a butthole for the base, basically.
Sweet. Your station needs a butthole, apparently, says Counter Saturn. Yeah. The assemblers are full of gravel. Yeah, that's what's happening, Calendros. We can't. I love this. Yeah, try the /unfuck it. Well, not yet. We're looking into the system. Because they can't, all of the assemblers can't pull additional ingots because of the fucking gravel everywhere.
This is absolutely a logistics problem.
Love it. Be like, fuck it. And there's a connector. And you can just put, wait. Oh, are ejectors only small blocks?
No, well, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
Think so.
Fucking, we'll figure it out.
I need computers, like, 22 computers.
We can't build anything until we get all the gravel out of the system.
We have to kind of cannibalize 22 computers from somewhere.
No, hold on. If I grind out this one block, it'll give me direct access to the 3 assemblers. And then we should be able to just manually start hauling the gravel out. Like, I can just start taking it out by hand. What did you break down?
Just programming block. Non-essential.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing? Don't break the shit. We need the things.
I need 14 more.
Jesus. Dude, for real, we can just make more. I just have to manually cut my way in and then take them out.
We're good.
You good?
The one cryo tube that isn't being used.
Fuck.
Once we put it back together, we can just.
All right.
Okay, so now.
Now what? Oh, ejectors are small blocks only, but the connectors do both for large. Okay, so the connector can be used as an ejector? You just make a ton of reactor components that might unclog you and regulate your flow. It's funny. Counter Saturn, you're a funny guy. And so you can basically turn that connector into an ejector. And it will just... There it goes!
And it's working.
Yeah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't gravel. This is all of our stuff. This is all of our things! Shut it up!
Wow.
Well, it did get rid of gravel. It also dumped all of our silicone and iron.
I can fix it. Hold on.
I can fix it. Wait.
Fix it quicker.
Okay, I'm gonna put all
As soon as I stop.
I'm gonna put all these ingots back into storage. Hold on.
Our base had diarrhea.
Yeah, we're like, this will get rid of our problem, and then we shit all of our fucking supplies all over this hole underneath our base that we made. God damn it.
Oh dear.
Son of a bitch.
It's fine, hold on. That's funny.
That's all of our stuff. We just ejected all our stuff into nowhere. God. Alright. So we've got a healthy amount of lots of valuable materials. Ooh, that I'm seeing are being moved. Good. Good. I'm gonna throw the gravel away. Because fuck it. Fuck gravel. Yeah. Alright, whoopsie daisy. Alright, how is it now? Let me go over here and I'm gonna check our, like, container situation here. Assembler 4 has 6.41 thousand gravel. Jesus. Okay, hold on. The assemblers still filled with gravel. Assembler 6 though is not. No, it is. Never mind. They're all still full of gravel. So then what did it pull all that stuff out of? Like all the shit that it just pulled and dumped on the ground, where'd that come from?
Mystery of the universe.
Like, I mean, it fucking, maybe it was just lost in the connectors or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, so the wind turbines, they max output 400 kilowatts.
Okay, so I've blacklisted everything except everything.
5 megawatts. Okay, yeah, so the hydrogen engines, definitely very powerful. They do 5 megawatts, whereas the wind turbines do 400 kilowatts. So it takes more than 2 wind turbines to make 1 megawatt. So each of the hydrogen engines is worth more than 10 wind turbines. Mathematically. So we have, with these hydrogen engines, the power of 40 wind turbines plus change. Which will be good. Alright, so, how is it? How's it looking?
For lack of a better term, cleaning out the butthole.
Is the butthole clogged?
Silicone and golden and stuff.
Oh my god. Gravel butthole. Very nice. Here, let me take those out. So gravel butthole is unclogged.
That really can't be healthy.
Nope. Can I just
Look,
fucking...
I don't think anyone is in a position to be a fucking expert on what a robot's butthole should be doing.
There we go. And then...
Okay, filled with gravel.
And then, alright. No, I did that manually. I manually moved it to the butthole and then dumped it.
Well, that's a good sign, because that means the solder let the gravel through, so
alright, good. And then, yeah, move it to gravel butthole and then dump it. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the... Like, I have to move it from the gravel butthole into my personal inventory and then remove it.
Okay, so I've set the connector to throw anything in its inventory into the floor.
Whoop. Okay.
The solder should force gravel into its inventory.
And then it's just gonna dump anything that lands in there?
It'll poop it onto the ground.
Gravel butthole sorter, gravel butthole. And I think it actually worked, because I'm looking through the system, I'm finding no more traces of gravel here. I think that after you set that, like, that command on, that it's just gonna dump anything that it gets into it, and that's just gonna force gravel into its system.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorter ref out assembler in. Oh, refinery out assembler in. It's got a bunch of silicone in it.
Yeah.
Which is clogged up. What the fuck? What the fuck? But there's no more gravel in the system, and the assemblers started functioning. Briefly.
Yay.
One problem at a time.
Yep. So the assemblers started to work.
Okay, why are they no longer working?
I think
They're full
They-
of ore.
they
They're full of
immediately filled with silicone, and then were immediately clogged.
ingots. God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, hold on.
This is not good.
There's got to be a way to fix this. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because it just fucking does that. So, all right, I think.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I
What if
think we have a solution here, and that is if we convert this conveyor sorter into just a tube.
Well, I'm concerned that it'll start pulling through, like it'll pull stuff through it as a continuous loop. What if I turn off it forced? Because basically the sorters are forcing objects through them, which is why it's just draining the ingot cargo pod into the assembly.
Oh God,
right?
yeah, shut that
So
off.
if I
Christ, that's an
just-
option?
Yeah, that's what they've been doing pretty much. This whole
Oh
time.
God, yes,
So,
turn
like,
Jesus.
So I turned that off, so it should no longer do that. So now we can.
Now we just have to get the fucking silicone out of the system.
Yeah. And I can use the butthole to do that. Okay, here we
Ah,
It was a full day.
it's been
go. That we did, but it'll work.
Yeah, it's a little unceremonious, but it'll work. Whoops.
Okay, so
Does anyone have any tea?
you go to the butthole sorter,
Uh-huh.
and we remove from the blacklist what you wanted to pipe through, which is basically everything.
All right.
So we'll start with silicone, so we're not just deluged with stuff.
Okay. Yeah, you can't move that to any of... Oh, Jesus. That's gravel. This is also gravel. Yeah, this is all the gravel it shat out when it was cleaning the system. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I need more hydrogen.
What is that? That's a refinery. It's got a bit of iron in it. Here we go. Large cargo container assembler. And we are looking for the butthole.
Search butthole.
I can't
then
search
you
while
can
I'm
do it.
dragging stuff.
Okay.
Hang on, where are you?
If you you can switch your the inventory thing to be just cargo containers, the little helmet and box in the left corner.
Oh, yeah.
So you can switch it from your inventory to just be two sides of the same inventory, so you can do it right.
Filter storage inventories. Here we go. Gravel butthole. Okay.
Okay, so I'll go to the control panel and find the sort.
Okay, so let's... First off, let's No, we can't. We can't unclog the sorter in thing. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
This is absolutely fixable.
You say that.
Okay, so now you should be able to move the silicone through the butthole.
Oh, shit. Yep. It just dumped everything. Mostly silicone. Oh, Jesus. Okay, good. Oh, I thought we were losing it. All right. Well, it just shat out all of our silicone. There we go. So that's there now. Oh god, every time we put it back into the circuit, it just poops it out again!
Fuck's sake.
No!
Hold on, okay. I'm gonna replace...
Oh, silicone! Get back in there. Go back in your home. No! It keeps pooping. Stop! Stop pooping! No! Damn it!
Okay, so my efficiency is being lowered by the laughing fit, so I'm just trying to focus here.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Okay, I turned the I turned the butthole off. It's
All right, good. Jesus. You gotta save the silicone before it despawns. Oof.
I don't think the gravel's still here. I don't think
Yeah.
it's with the silicone.
Watch the fucking silicone start despawning. The gravel's just there forever.
I'm like, what?
It's like, come on! Get damn it! Oh, good. And the H2O2 generators are drawing ice from the large cargo container that's got 25,000 kilos of ice in it. Thank you for grabbing that, Warpath. I think that was you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Got another load and then.
Thank you.
See
Oh my
how it
god.
goes.
Now, you guys... Current output 0. It's filled 0%. Why filled 0%? You're connected. You're connected to the thing. You are smooching the thing. What's your deal? Bruh. Oh, that might be it. Remind me again. Yeah, they've got connectors on both ends. So it should be dumping down into the hydrogen container because they got the thing like that. What the fuck? These things are feeding ice into the H2O2 generators, and then they're connected to the hydrogen tanks, but the hydrogen tanks aren't doing anything. What the fuck?
Yeah, they are. They're filling up.
The big ones?
Yeah.
They're not indicating it on the outside.
Right, because they're at 4.6%. They're being
God.
slow. 4.7.
If the hydrogen engines aren't turning on, then they should be using the hydrogen from the tanks.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the hydrogen engines and I'm going to shut them off. For now.
Why? Because all the batteries... Because they're using power from the batteries.
Yeah.
So if we turn them all...
Circuit doesn't need it. So there's one hydrogen tank that's at full.
Recharge.
And then, yeah, these other two tanks are at 5% each. In terms of their fillage. Okay. Okay, then. What does yellow lights mean?
What?
It's not connected properly.
Okay, all the batteries on the wall over here suddenly turned yellow.
Yes, because they're recharging.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you meant something else.
Okay.
The conveyor that's not connected. These mean they're
Yellow means
forcibly recharging.
Okay, sweet. So these big tanks will take a while to fill. Once the big tanks are full, then we can kick on the hydrogen engines and just kind of get an idea as to what our grid looks like in terms of power. Oh, and the oxygen thing's full. Good. Do we need to build like a vent block so that it...
For when we make a plan to pressurize this place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But there's no real point since we've got the one door.
Yeah, we've only got the one.
When that opens, just everything vents.
Just breathe everything out into space. Eh. Oh. Good legend.
Maybe make more than one.
Gonna check the base's butthole. Base's butthole is looking okay. Gravel butt. Oops, sorry. Yeah, anyway there. Gotta watch out for the old gravel butt. Are the assemblers functional though?
I'm clearing silicon out stuff once again.
Son of a bitch. Oh no, hold on. The assemblers
Yeah,
are working.
They're functional now.
Yeah, the assemblers are working now.
Yeah, the butthole got clogged. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, great.
It's working now.
Great. Oh, wonderful. They're not pulling components correctly though. Like they're not able to pull ingots without like assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Wait, how's that work? Are you just gonna connect them all in the end?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they just use conveyor tubes anyway. So
Yeah.
might as well make use of this one.
True. Oh, damn. Yeah, you may as well just cut these off.
At least the component sorter is working properly.
Oh yeah, are all the components as they're being made being pushed into the component tank?
Yes, they are.
Okay, good.
Yay.
So that's working.
Well, from what I'm seeing, the assemblers are feeding material into themselves, so it's working.
Counter Saturn is having a time in the chat as as we were stumbling over the flood of silicone diarrhea a moment ago.
I am a professional.
They say, anyway, have a good night. Heading out for tonight. Oh, good night, Counter Saturn. You have yourself a good sleep, and you too, Kirbyman. You have yourself a good snooze. It is 11:30. Yeah, I can't be going too much later, but on the old thing here. But
I foresee a small issue with one of these.
Critical.
One of the assemblers is holding like 20 tons of iron, and the rest of them are dying. So I'm gonna pull that out and like let it redistribute properly.
yeah. Because I don't know what the fucking the distribution system for it, like how it pulls stuff is.
That was the sorter fucking up.
Yeah, it's not working. What I'm thinking though is this one sorter block that we have here. If we got rid of it, the assemblers should still be able to pull components through the system, like through the tubes, right?
Oh yeah, no, they would for sure, but I'm concerned about them pulling other things through that they're not supposed to.
Pulling other things through, like stuff that's not ingots and stuff.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's cool. I'm just gonna pull the iron out, and the rest of it should sort itself out.
Eh. Can you put sorter blocks right next to each other?
I mean, I guess so. They have like a one in and one out. They don't have like a omnidirectional space like a conveyor does.
Oh, okay, because I'm just like, if I put another sorter block like right on top of the one that we have here,
Yeah, as long as they don't feed into each other, it should be just fine.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna have like one pointing down and one pointing up, so then it's just like, you know, ingots in, parts out. But if it's gonna be weird about it, then
It shouldn't be weird about it. It should work.
Fingers crossed.
There's a whole lot of shit involved, I'm just telling you.
Especially gravel. That's a lot of shit.
Okay, but the gravel shouldn't be an issue.
No more gravel problems. That also reminds me, if I go hydrogen... Hydrogen tank 4. Okay. Yeah, it's got nothing. And hydrogen tank 5 is also completely empty. What the what?
Yeah, 3.5.
0 liters out of 750 liters. Oh, right. No, sorry. Fucking.
What are you reading?
Yeah, I was reading the wrong thing.
The control panel.
Yeah. So yeah, hydrogen tank. Yeah, that one's nearly full, and the other two are at 3.5%.
Yeah, it's because I turned one engine on and it sucked.
Oh, it pulled the, like, the 500,000 liters, like, immediately and filled itself up. Oh, good. And then you just shut it off.
Yeah,
Good.
Might as well just fill it up, make more space,
Yeah, that's good.
and I'll go keep mining for ice.
I will come with you. Whee! And then after I do like an ice run, then I'll call it for the night. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
You alright, Doc?
Yep. Just battery was on recharging and not auto where I left it. Yeah, well.
The window on the floor so we can monitor the bottle.
Thank you. So we can look down through the window and watch it poop.
I'm like a doctor.
You gotta be able to see. You gotta be able to see that butt.
Alright, I foresee no more problems with this. He says confidently for no.
He says confidently for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever.
Hey, look, silicon under the ice.
Really? Not that we need it at
Definitely
this
don't need more
point. Jesus.
silicone.
We don't need more silicone right now. Perhaps later, but not in this moment. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of like how we could orient the refineries so that we could put one sorter block between them and the large cargo containers.
I don't think it's doable, honestly. You have to reorient the whole thing.
Or if that's like, is that a problem, or are the refineries okay?
If everything should be just fine now, because if the refiners make gravel, they'll just get hauled straight through the system and out the connector tube in the bottom there.
Hmm.
So literally, our base will refuse to hold on to any kind of gravel that gets.
Good. At least for now. From what I understand, you need gravel in order to make like nuclear reactor parts, but that's a ways off.
No.
That's their only purpose.
I would just shut off the sorter,
Yeah.
and then we would use, like, it's not hard to get gravel.
No. It is one of the most basic components of rocks. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. Now let's check that inventory. Oh, yeah, she's full. Alright. Let's head back. That is 100% of its available power. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it runs. It's just real fussy.
So
the next mark of this will be one battery longer, and well, maybe two, and then like a couple more engines to keep it stable while it's flying around with a full tank. Jeez. Fucking give me a start there, bud. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Servers are starting in 15 minutes. That's
Ah,
probably a good
Christ.
Stop time.
Well, just enough time to sign off then.
Yep. Where's
That's what I
my
figured.
fucking button? There it is. And then we want to go down like this. Go down like this. And be like, ouch! Haha! Ice. Small cargo container, large cargo container, connector.
Just
Wait a fucking second. What is happening here?
oh dear.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just looking at the missile thingy, and someone put a conveyor here instead of a fucking just an elbow junction. I don't know why, because conveyor junctions cost a lot more resources. It's
And
wasteful.
it's also a bit harder on the system, just in general. Large cargo container, or yes. H2O2 generators, yes. Alright, so no one else should have ice in this circuit. Good.
Nope.
Good.
Oh, maybe they were gonna stick some shit off the side. Whatever.
I'll turn those off and I'll shut
Like
that on recharge.
places in other holes that they've left.
There we go. Ah! I'm okay.
Yeah. You sure?
Yep.
Alright.
Good.
You make noises like that. It's just worth checking in.
I appreciate it. I really do. Because I got out of my ship and I thought my jetpack wasn't on, and then it was, and I rocketed off the roof of the base. I panicked. It did me a small concern.
See, this is why we got quad. Someone needs to look after you.
This is also true. Actually, that reminds me. If I check our components thing, which should be working. Yay! We got a lot of batteries.
Yay.
We power cells. Let's throw those in there. Because I made so goddamn many of them. And it's not enough. Computers. Any more computers and steel plates? Do we got any more computers? No.
Computers?
Dang it.
To make computers and 3 beefy assemblers.
What is the, okay. There is like one of these fucking assemblers has like. Oh, okay. So there's requests for batteries on several assemblers, which I'm just gonna move one of them over to the other. Yeah. Just gonna keep it coming. Assembler 5, cut it out. And then we need computers being made, so we can like make a lot of computers. All right. Yeah, the ingots aren't being passed into the system. I don't know what's going on here.
Are there assemblers full?
No, I don't think so. Large cargo container of ingots is filled with quite a lot of materials. Assembler 4 is waiting for more materials, and it has nothing in its inventory, so it's just sitting there waiting. Like it's doing nothing, because it's got no ability to pull additional materials from the goddamn it's like effectively the reason why it started working was because it was pulling materials from the refinery.
Okay.
The refinery was supplying the assemblers with stuff. And refinery 2's got goddamn little bit of gravel, and I hate it. All right.
What?
I'm gonna clean that right out. I'm gonna clean that out. Clean out good. Oh, this is glass. Get out of here, gravel. You shit. We got just about 10 minutes. We need computers. No. No, it's not working. Still, oof! It's not a window. Okay. Sorry, it's my bad.
Sorry.
That's me. That's okay. I thought it was still. I can't tell if it's a window or not. I didn't know. And
I'll make it more obvious next time.
I'll boop through the floor into your grinder as you were using it. I'm gonna use the machine here. Replenish my health.
Oh dear.
I swear if we just got rid of this one thing, it would get rid of the problem. Like this one sorter block.
Well, you may as well try it then.
Yeah, like, I think if we did this, then the system wouldn't be as confused, and the assemblers might be able to just draw from there, right? 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 Nope. Shit. Okay, fine. It's sort of blocks. It's stupid.
What the flying?
What if that was a thing? Do it then? Hmm? Whoa. Well, the assemblers are working now. I think.
Yeah, it looks like. I'm gonna chalk that one up to space magic. I don't know.
Well, I replaced the sorter block with a tube. So now it's able to just feed directly into it.
Could have possibly over-engineered it, is what may have happened.
Well, don't speak too fast, because I don't know if it works though, because the components are like getting drawn out of something and then are being fed back into the components container. Oh, yeah, because the one sorter block that's over there is an export of components.
And that's that infinite loop I was talking about.
Yeah, that's the loop you were talking about. Shit. Balls. What if we replace that one with just a tube then? Right?
So that would make the sorters on top of the guard containers just perform like multiple endless loops. And we might get yelled at by someone who wants to serve.
Hang on. Oop. Something fell back here. Hold on. That's an interior thing. Interior panels. Alright. So I got rid of the infinite loop. It's not looping infinitely anymore, so that's good.
Well, no.
But production is ground to a stop.
Yeah, because everything would just get stuck in the assembly.
Oh, son of a bitch. God. Alright, hang on. Hang on! I got it.
I can fix it.
We can just put in some fucking tubes. And they'll be like, Joey, look at the fucking tubes.
More fucking tubes.
This country's going down the tubes. That's what people say. As George Carlin said, it was like, oh yeah? Why is it only just one? Why is it multiple tubes? You'd think one country, one tube. Tube that big, someone would have seen it by now.
Yeah.
Where are these tubes? Where do they go?
Hauling ingots. It's just repeating ingot haul and component hauls now.
Okay, so the
and ore hauls.
What? What's happening? What?
Look at the ore one. Okay, so if you look at the ore.
Shit.
It's just fluctuating from 54k to 51.3k.
Okay, yeah, so then with the tip, use small cargo as junction for the sorter. It can help sometimes, says Foul Play Chicken.
Sure. I don't know how we're gonna do that in this fucking space.
Yeah, if we put like a small cargo container instead of a tube, right here. What do you think?
I have no fucking.
Yeah, me too. I'm at a loss.
I mean, it's doable.
Dang it.
I'd have to go. Okay, no, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? What is it? What do you
instead
got?
of going directly into the assembler, we would just go around it and into this conveyor here. Be a bit of a long go around.
Oh, like run a tube around into there?
Yeah, you could put a bunch of blocks or something. So we'll put like a elbow junction in there, and then just kind of drag it up and around. And then we'll put a cargo guy. Something.
And then you want to put a cargo container in that last spot?
Well, I
Just
think
run a
that
tube?
I think you meant like where that elbow, like the second elbow joint here is. We put a cargo container and then a sorter, or something. You would have to make more sense. I don't know. It's fucking complicated.
Yeah, and he says sort to and from small cargo container instead of directly to or from what you're accessing, and point normal conveyor to same cargo. Too tired to type coherently, but hopefully that makes sense. Oh god, this system is so ridiculous.
Conveyor. Okay, conveyor into sorter, which then goes in the.
We got 4 minutes.
Whoa.
Dun 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 dun.
We're on the clock.
Oh no. Okay, well,
what do we
let's
need?
give it a
Motors,
shot.
tubes,
So we need
interior
we need
plates.
2 conveyors and a small cargo container. That's what we need, and the shit for these tubes, obviously.
All right, I'll doing these tubes. Watch Quad come in here and be like, what the fuck? Like, be like, why didn't you just do this one magical thing that makes all your problems go away? And we're gonna be like, I don't know, Quad.
You weren't here, man.
You weren't here.
It's easy to talk shit when you're offline, Quad.
When you're not around to sit here fucking waving your dick in the window for some goddamn conveyor tubes. It's a nightmare.
I haven't hit a bottle, Quad. Where were you?
Well, we need a display, we need components, and we need small tubes. Small tubes for big tubes. God damn it. Alright, I got the components. And I got the tubes. We just need a display. We need one display.
Okay, I got it.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Let's get this going.
So how we looking?
Okay, set sorter to whitelist.
Apparently, auto restart at midnight, guys. Yeah, we got 2 minutes.
I know.
This, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna put the components away I got in my pocket real quick. I'm gonna get in my pod. Hi, Drogen.
Okay, we'll force it. So, it should pull ingots, right? No?
Tank, yes. I don't know. Check.
Fucking goddamn it.
Ah! Oh, what is it, full? You don't want any more tanks of hydrogen? Fuck you. You dick. Damn
I'll
it.
tell you what you want.
I'll just...
Don't care. Put it in there. Where's my tube? Cryo chamber. It doesn't say. Oh, there it is. Doc's cryo tube. Let me in.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What's up?
Oh, get the tube!
Get to your tube, quick! Servers restarting in 3, 2, 1. Warpath, where are you? We're about to get your tube!
I'm in my tube.
Okay, sweet.
Hey, we made it.
Yay!
Just in time.
Huzzah!
I got stuck on the medical pod. I got scared.
Oh, jeez.
So, say what you want about Evil Inc., but we sure can run like cow.
Hey, man,
Oh,
that is like,
we
no,
could-
that is the first lesson you learn as a supervillain at Evil Incorporated is when and how to cheese it. Like, you
No.
need to know when and how to get the fuck out of Dodge.
You learn how to cheese it on a countdown
Hell yes.
and get out with a second left.
Goddamn right. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
My bravest of citizens. There we go. We got it. We did it.
Somehow.
We managed to make some improvements and adjustments to the base to live without the wonderful friggin' mod that we had that let us auto sort stuff.
Oh, it'll probably be back soon.
Well, yeah, I mean,
All
Fallout
of this
Chicken
would
says
have been
they gotta make
progress.
some adjustments and then they'll re-implement it, but until then,
Please.
we can do this. Once it gets re-implemented, we can grind out all the sorter tubes and just put regular tubes back in.
It's just like, fuck you, you wasted an evening.
But thanks everybody so much for coming on out, for your donations, for your subscriptions and your follows. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I am Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terwat. This is our layer 3.1. I'm joined, of course, by Mr. Warpath
Hello.
and a one Ledyard.
Hello!
And we will see you again tomorrow on our next live stream. First day of the spoopy month. So we might be doing this. We might be doing spoopy things. We'll see what's going on. But we'll see you then. End of line.